Brain just no ultimate clay. Welcome everyone. Oh, y'all are gonna kill me. Welcome everybody. To not alien. Oh man, it's bad. It's bad, chat. It's bad. It's bad. I need help. Let me see if I'm live also. Oh, well, not quite. Hold on. We gotta wait a few seconds. It says upcoming, which it will be live. It's just a little slow today. We'll just wait. Wait for it. Gotta wait for it. James sent me an attachment. Alright. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was just lagging a little bit. At least when it says upcoming, I know it's going to work. It's just being a little slow. A little slow. A little slow. Maybe it was confused by sending help. It was like, what do you mean send help? Also, yep, see, Farseer knows. She already knew it. Farseer's like, knew it. Knew it wasn't going to be alien. How did you know? Can you tell by the title also that I'm giving in to the hilariousness of how dumb this has gotten? I just can't stop. I need help. I do love this game quite a lot, but I decided it's just what I want to do right now. I want to get Ultimate Glay, and if I do my cards right, I can have her by the end of this weekend before Monday. So I've decided this last part of this weekend will be. We'll finish it with first Descendant. Helping Lamido out here is what we're going to mainly do today. Get him the hard difficulty caught up like James did. But playing Battletech, doing a 3 skull, and there's 2 stone rhinos. Good start. Good start. I won't be facing something quite that terrible in the beginning. We're going to be helping Lamido out, but it's quite a good start. I forgot how cruel Battletech is with some of the mods too. But all right, we are ready. Let us commence with the Devourer for Lamido. Oh, y'all will get to see how hilarious my hand cannon is becoming. This is going to be a good test. This one might go fast, Lamido. I'm going to let you fight it to a certain extent, just so you can see what its mechanics are, and then I'm going to see how fast I can kill it in a matter of 30 seconds. I want to see how quick this gun will get its health down within 30 seconds, even if it don't kill it in 30 seconds. We can technically do it in private, but I say do public so you get someone on your level and hopefully not someone overpowered. Hopefully. We're going to take a gamble with that, but we're going to hope you get at least a good, like, your level kind of someone trying to do the same thing. While me and Tam King help in a certain way. We'll kill ads and, yeah, stand and laugh, kill ads. Yeah, it's just looking for one person. If not, we'll switch it to private. I brought the wrong lance, too. I only have 7 catapults. Ouch. Ouch. All I can say is ouch. The stone rhinos have long since ran out of ammo, and we're hiding behind the mountain with a drone keeping it sighted. Well, snack attack, let's see. What snack attack got? Let's see the damage snack attack doing. Oh, he is pretty strong. He is pretty strong. So I'll let him help Lamido. Yeah, he actually might not get to that mode. He's gonna die. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot it, see how much damage my gun does. Targeting weak point. Oh, yes, I'm not hitting weak point. He's targeting me for some reason now. Oh, he actually is going to get to that mode, though. You will get to see it at least once. I'm going to stop shooting him. Go. Come on, go into it, big guy. There we go. So there's going to be these green things we got to destroy really fast that pop up. There's one next to me. Come to me. Destroy it. We got it because it'll heal him if we don't destroy all these fast enough. Try not to get hit by the green stuff on the ground. So go find the green area. Oh, he destroyed them. Okay. So that was a good example of if you don't destroy those fast enough, he heals all his damage back. Now let's see how bad this hurts if I can get that chest piece. Oh yeah, I'm not even hitting good spots and hitting almost 100-something thousand. Oh yeah, this hand cannon's becoming a thrill. Oh yeah, look at that. If I can actually get him to... Alright, well, he's dead, but if I can actually get him to sit still long enough and get some good hits in, yeah, this hand cannon's becoming exactly what I want it to be. My boss killer. My Titan killer. Alright, watch standing in the poison, be careful, and then interact with the ball. If you have any patterns, you can open them once you pick everything up. Wow, I surprisingly have a bunch. I don't know what any of these do. That is... Ooh, is that Secret Garden? It is. I want this. Ah, that's a restored relic. Same thing. Damn it. I want to try to get that gun blueprint. It's up to you. You're not really going for anything specific right now. You'll memorize that later on down the road when you're trying to get something out of a certain pattern. It's whatever you want to try your luck for. Because they all have multiple things in them. Stone Rhino. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's like I forget, it's a handgun or something, or I don't remember what it is. It's one of the ultimate weapon pieces. One of the pieces to the ultimate weapons. But nice. Alright, we did that. Now you can take us back to Albion. Yep. Let's see. Stone Rhino Dreadnought showed up with the reinforcements. That's just oof. Oof. Big oof. That's ah. Ah. Yeah, you'll do that more faster by doing regions and stuff and level up your guns and stuff. Yeah, you should have got some higher level guns. Should be at 54. They should be level 54 guns. And if you got lucky, a level 54 reactor and components as well. I mean, it's not as good as your current gun. Any of your current guns? Well, as long as your reactor doesn't require a machine gun, remember, if it's higher damage, it's still better than that machine gun. First change to a better reactor, then base it on the reactor. Because whatever reactor you put on, you got to look to see what the requirement you have to have in one of your 3 guns to get the max out of the reactor. So.
Humanity is very weak.
Humanity is very weak. Oh yeah, the final masterpiece of handgun is what it is. It came up on my suggestion. What did I come in there for? Kind of forgot, chat. I don't remember. I'm just going to get out of that menu because I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, catalyst.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
They killed the drone. Well, that might be because the wrong gun's equipped. What gun does it say it requires? No. It should say under. Okay, I may have to do this. It should say, yeah, optimized condition. It says hand. What's it say? So then you actually want to put that handgun on, the one you didn't want to replace your machine gun for, because now that reactor will be better than what you had. So real quick, put that handgun on. So before you change it, put the handgun on and highlight that same reactor and notice how much it changes. Well, you want to fire one. Do you have any fires if you can help it? Or okay, but that's the one you have equipped. How much? So without the bottom numbers included, how much higher number is the top number versus what you have equipped right now? It's only plus 117? No, no, not like that. No, no. So highlight it with your cursor and you should see how much the plus is going up. Like at the top. What does the plus number say? That's how much is going up by compared to your current reactor. I don't know if that's really worth it. Not for something that's not fire. Yeah, I would say just trash those. That's not worth it since it's not fire. If it were fire, then yes. But since you didn't get any fires, no. Not for 117. You'll hit harder with what you currently have still. At least as far as, yeah. So keep your machine gun, at least compared to the handgun. But check the other types of guns too. Like the things that aren't your machine gun. So like whatever else you had equipped with, see if you got any other types of guns that are the same type of ammo that are better. Yeah, right now I'd stick with that reactor in your machine gun you're using if that's your only machine gun. You are slowly getting to that point where this is going to start happening more and more where you're only like 2 or 3 regions away where you're now going to be starting to lock certain things into place more and more. So, you're not quite there but you're close. Let's see. They killed Farseer's drone. Sorry, I was trying to help there, but that's just terrible, especially for a bunch of missile units who no longer can now see the stone rhinos hiding behind stuff, ready to peek out and blast them. That's terrible, especially in a turn-based strategy game. If it were like a shooter, if it were the shooter game, you could mitigate this just by using SRMs and just kind of being careful when going around the corner. But not in a turn-based strategy game, you can't. When you don't have visual, you cannot shoot them. It's pretty terrible, actually. I sacrificed Bob's catapult to be a scout. Wow, no, poor Bob. Bob, no. Bob is dead. They killed Bob. This game also killed Bob. Isn't there a Bob guy named Bob in this game? Like one of the bosses. I know there's Greg. I think there was a Bob. But yeah, let me know when you're done sorting out all your other guns besides your machine gun and reactor. Also, if you got lucky, you might have got some components you might want to put on that'll be higher level too. Even if you can get any components that are level 54. Oh wow. Well, remember, components higher is better in general in that case. I mean, I see your point, but I don't know if that's really going to matter much right now. But yeah, if you want to keep it that way, that's fine. Plus, remember, the ones you get from the bosses are a set. So if you got it, if you only got one, then it's not really going to help much. But if you got at least 2 of those from the bosses, and they're 2 different kinds, like 2 different type of components, they'll give you set bonuses as well for certain things. Now in his case, it's not going to help you much because it's toxic related. It gives like toxic skill power and all that, which is more Freyna. That's better for Freyna. Nice. So you can actually get Eugen now. Nice. The first medic. You need to do a Kuiper mining mission. Not you, not you, Lamito, Tam King. He needs to get gold. I wish I could give gold. Trust me, I never am gonna run out. I don't know how I ended up with it. Maybe it was just because of how many times I ended up having to do that silly. The first time it happened, it was devotion, not devotion. Divine punishment. That was the first time I did a strategic operation so many times just to get one part. That it did it the first time. Second time was the one I'm stuck on now, which is not being able to go far enough in that defense mission for Nazarita. So I've just been doing that over and over and over and over, hoping someone will continue each time, repeating, rinse and repeat. That I now have, let's look at this number again, 19,450,000 gold. And a million, you listen to this other number, and 1,213,000 Kuiper. But that's because, special operations give you a buttload. But, I wasn't trying to make that much money. I just, it happened because the game was like, I'm not giving you this, frick off. It happens. RNG sometimes just, yeah. It's just that way. You can afford one king crab with that kind of money. True, yeah. I will say in mech warrior terms, that's not a lot of money. What I have is barely minimum for a big boy mech, a heavy assault mech. In this game, it's a lot of money though. I was building for a king crab, not a descendant. No, I'm just kidding. I needed to get an atlas. Okay. I already scrapped, so Weeza's ready. Plus all the extra money I get from just doing strategic outposts to get patterns for Glay over and over again also is kind of slowly building it up in the background, so that's why it baffled me that there was that terrible exploit that I'm glad they cracked down on that happened, because that Valby's were doing. Because there's no point to farm for Kuiper and gold outside of special operations. The special operations give you so much that you'll get up to a mill probably in once or probably even in one. Just for one mill straight up, you'll probably get it in like close to one playthrough. Especially if you get gold as your rewards on top of the enemies, all the bloody enemies you're killing. Like instead of getting patterns, it's rewarding you with gold each in term. You'll basically get a mill straight up. And that's not including drops from enemies. So it adds up when you get stuck in the loop, though. It's like, well, been here about 20 years. Made $2 billion. You get airstrikes. Oh yeah, airstrikes. Yeah, airstrikes. It's also why I like Greg in this. Speaking of airstrikes in that game and airstrikes in this, it's why I'm kind of glad Greg is kind of staying the way it is, because it is quite fun the way it is. That's why I use it, because it's reliable even at a lower damage, but it's not, to me it's not overpowered. I almost do want to say that maybe it might have had somewhat of a change somewhere there. I'm not going to say what it was, but in somewhere else to make it better, but more still usable. And then I'm happy about it. I am going to start giving it catalyst at some point, just not right now. Right now, Nazarita is my goal, just to create a what is called a Titan killer for my guns. Yeah, because she'll have moved out of the way. Well, another problem it happens. Some things are resistant to fire. The airstrikes are fire automatically. They're fire based. So if it's resistant to fire, the airstrikes actually aren't going to do almost anything in some cases. So you are better off just making it a better gun itself. Yeah, yeah. But I actually use it for not only mob control mostly, to be fair now. I also use it for just its straight actual damage when you're laying down on the trigger and just letting it go to town. And I haven't even done anything to it, is pretty reasonable. Like it's good for precision and getting out good burst fire when you need to move and shoot and you don't want to be slowed down like a hand cannon will do when you're aiming with it. Because I can move faster while shooting it than I can the hand cannon. So it's a good move and shoot gun, which is what I use it for primarily for a lot of my characters at the moment until I get them all their proper guns that I'm going for. But that's why I will get Catalyst. Yeah, we're ready whenever you all let me know. Wherever you need to go, whatever your next mission is, and wherever you need to go. Oh, yeah, the airstrike, the BattleTech airstrikes are pretty insane. I don't think the vanilla does too many of them, so I think that's mostly the mod, but they're pretty scary. Once again, turn-based just makes it very different of a game, but it makes it fun. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm questioning why did I buy so. Questioning why did I buy so many catapults. I'm asking that as well. I'm wondering why you have so many catapults as well. Or, I mean, you could have sold them off or scrapped them down, I guess. Could have bought them, stole their equipment, and then sold them. That's what I do in some games cases. BattleTech actually almost requires you to do this in some cases. Either salvage it or steal it from an existing one. Blame the shop. Sometimes you gotta ignore the shop. Just let it do its thing. Also, because you and I are used to MechWarrior 5 mercenaries, here's a tip or warning for you in BattleTech with the way it thinks. Region determines on what you see MechWarrior wise and timeline. Like which timeline you started your playthrough in. That determines what you're mostly going to see in the shop and on the field. And also region. Like you actually might have to go over to like Karita Space. I went the wrong way. You might have to go over to like Karita Space to do actually certain missions and stuff, or not certain. Well, yeah, that too. But you also have to like to get certain mechs or to not see certain mechs as much. Certain mechs only appear in
They
certain
must be on
regions
the
at
train.
all.
Let's attack them before they spot us.
So
I want you to take care of all of them
you
before
were
the alarm
stuck in
goes
House
off.
Davian for 100 weeks. Oof. Yeah, Davian does kind of get you stuck in there for quite a while for the main story part. The main story part is pretty linear for a very long time, and you got to kind of work your way around it.
They're clearly scouts, but there's no alarm. Something's not right. Looking at the way they're just running at us, I don't think they have a real commander.
Oop. All right. The shops just keep feeding me catapults. Yeah, it can happen. Especially, like I said, until it rotates over or something. I forget how that part works in a rotation.
I knew it!
Because
There'll be
eventually
a
the
robot
shops will
unit.
keep rotating
We've only
every
been
so
in
many
forever
years
giving
and
orders.
weeks.
The rest of it will be as easy as sailing
Weeks
downstream.
mainly in that game, years in the other one.
Enemy troops dispatched. I'll take care of the
Nice.
ones that got away.
You get 'em, Valby. You get 'em. Sharon's like, it ends here for you. Threaten me, Sharon. I will blow your eardrums out. What, that little blast? Yeah, yeah, for the way you play her, I do agree it is kind of an odd skill. You fell. Yeah, we gotta go back the other way. Oh, is it? Does it? Oh, it doesn't do damage. I guess it's there for you to be able to use your knives, I guess. It's to give you, what I'm assuming it's only for is to give you a time for your wind up for your knives. Since they take so long. That's probably all it's for. I do think, by the way, there is a red mod that changes that skill to do damage instead. I do think there is, or it does something else instead of a grenade or something. You'd have to find it or look for her red mods. There's one thing I do love about this game is how many different mods and abilities you can change, and kind of like Warframe, and actually make them behave completely different. So that's See, that would be really good for you. See, that would I think would be better for you because you're not really trying to stun them. You just want to do more damage. That would make them take more damage from your knives and any of your other electric damage things like your thunder cage or whatever you might use with it. Ah, what's your knife? Oh, is it doubling in knives or what does your knife mod do? Yeah, I guess it's yeah, I guess it's a double-edged sword. Like, do you want your alt to be your thing, or would you prefer like to just make them better for all your things? It's like I said, that's what makes this game kind of cool with the different ways they behave. Wait, this is the mission. Yep, someone's already on it. Kaz, it's a VSA.
Something smells fishy. What happened to the Order of Truth?
Fishy? I don't smell anything.
That comment will always just make me laugh.
We need more data.
I don't
Let's
think you
focus on
wanna.
eliminating
Also,
any
if it smells
remaining
fishy, I don't think you
truths
want to
for
smell it.
now.
It's probably pretty terrible. Just saying. Also, does Valve even smell fish the same way we do? She's part water, so does even this fish even have the same scent to her? There's so many questions I have about Valve in general.
There's something around here with energy strong enough to shake water. Be careful. Phew. All quiet. All that's left is the gate barrier.
Good. Let's try breaking through now.
Wah, 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 wah. Wait, is there a... No, but I think there's a bunny thing there on another level. Don't do as that guy did, and don't follow in his example. He was like, "Ah, this." Ah! Oh, okay, they're better that time. The accuracy's not fully good on this thing yet. No, it's just one of the strategic things. I found the BattleTech equivalent of Ajax. What is it? What did you find? That's the mission we're trying to do right there that he's doing, so we'll just join in on him. Oops. I missed the kick. A Highlander that tanked 200 million. Whoa, that's quite a lot. So a Highlander. Okay. Highlanders are pretty awesome. Both the movies version and the BattleTech version.
There's another one. Let's deal with him quickly.
There can only be one Highlander. All the rest must be destroyed.
You can't escape.
A reboot of that? Yeah, I was just about to say that. So where's our Highlander reboot at? Everything else got a reboot these days. Where's Highlander at? I want the same person too. It would, yeah. Right, it's like there's a new Highlander has been born.
Eliminating the
Yeah.
primal Vulgus sustaining the energy should open the way.
It would make a better
There,
show, I
there's
do
that,
think.
Right? Now we can go through the gate.
What? You got the blueprint automatically? Damn it. It does, yep. It does. It does drop from here. I've been trying to get it for Freyna for ages. You technically... Oh, yeah, I forgot to show you the shortcut. Oh, yeah, there's actually... I know where there's a vault and an echo at, so follow me. Well, first... There's one in here first. Come in here first. But there's one also across the ravine that we came across. Oh, that's what I needed. Thank you. Those are those. So this is the map that gives me that. Metallic foils. So we gotta go across over there. I'm gonna shoot in that direction. We gotta go over there. So we're gonna try to jump across over here. Not right there. That's too far away. We have to do it from this side. It's the only shortcut way to get over there. You're gonna have to probably shoot the wall to the right to pull yourself over. Just watch what I do first when I do it. Let me wait till everybody's over here. Tim King did it automatically, but yeah, so as you jump, you want to go that, and you'll pull yourself over. There you go. And there's an echo here as well for you to listen to. Oh, the vault's not here right now. It must be, it's usually right here. So they must not have one right now on the side of the map. They have different spots they randomly appear on each map. But they're always the same spots, just random which ones they are. Did you get that? Did you get that echo back there? Oh, okay. But now we go to your next mission. There's another vault somewhere in this area. I just don't remember where. Oh, it's this way. Which way? Ah, over there, huh? I found another vault. If y'all wanna, it's this direction. Yeah, if you want, if you got one, sure. It's this way somewhere. It's probably down here, I assume. Yep, down here. It's right here. If you've got one, go ahead and try it. Yeah.
Firing electro bomb.
Because I need the resources that are in these right now for this map. Nice. Good job. Nice. Oh, yep. Okay. There we go. Alright, that was good materials. I should have enough to build that first part now. While we grind for the other pieces. This weekend. Bum, 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 bum. Also, for Monday is going to be a little strange because we're probably going to have 2 streams Monday. One during the day, which will be most likely Alien, since we're going to focus on First Descendant for the rest of the weekend. And then that night we'll do another First Descendant episode, just because I'll be staying up really late because my mother's got a sleep study thing she's got to do, so she's going to be staying overnight at the hospital. So I'm probably not going to be able to sleep that night, mentally worrying and all that and freaking out and with everything going on and stuff. So I'm probably going to be a little stressed. I probably won't be sleeping well, so I'll probably be up doing stuff. So you'll probably see an extra episode Monday. We'll do Alien Dark Descent the earlier that day on normal time. And then that night we'll just play the thing that I'm most comfortable with playing when which is this right now. What's up?
Load.
The pilot went unconscious instead of me destroying the mech. Well, that's a free mech. If you manage to not really destroy it that much, that's a free mech. That's also a really good mech to have if it's that good. So, or if that version's that good. Do you have a mission up here?
Smooth as ice.
Noise. Ah, droid boy, okay. Gotta defend the
Once
droid.
analysis is complete, we'll be able to predict the movement of enemy troops. While I do that,
That is pretty hilarious, though, that it was so good the pilot is what went out first. Before anything on the mech went out.
Loading. Loading. Loading.
This area used to be teeming with the Order of Truth, but it looks like their numbers have reduced a lot. HQ made the right call.
I wish the same had happened with the Stone Rhino. That would have been amazing. Yeah, I feel you on that one. That would have been cool. Those are always good. Says you get one for free? Barely
As
damaged.
we have the drone, you can use it to gather data about the Ancestor facility as well. You need to handle that. I have other things to take care of.
Damn, Eugene, that's
You
harsh.
heard him. Let's
Say,
keep moving
I have
toward the
better
central
things to
area.
do. You do it.
I'm going to start data collection. It's a delicate process and generates specific waveforms that may attract the Vulgus. So I need you to keep them away from me.
So does that mean, wait a minute, I get what Eckert is now. This is Eckert's drone. So this is his robot. So this is what he would have if he was a character, I would bet. Interesting. I do want him in that because I do think he is a robo boy. I would love a robot character, like a character as a robot partner or friend or sidekick. That would also be kind of like that sidekick character that has the Kuvat kind of thing from Warframe. But it'd be a robo. It'd be a little drone that follows you around. Ow. That'd be cool.
I've gathered all the necessary data. Unfortunately, the drone is still intact.
But yeah, it tells the teleporter nearby. Yeah. Wasn't much that dropped, it felt like. Other than gold and kappa. Gold and kappa. Come this way where we are. Well, where Tam King is technically standing, but I'm halfway in between. Whee! Okay, right here. Now you can fast travel if you need to somewhere closer, if you think it's closer for you to get to it that way. Yeah, so there's another fast travel, small fast travel thing down there, but you probably don't have it yet. Yeah, you're gonna have to run all the way down there to get that other fast travel point for this map. There's two of them on this one. I Yeah, it's fine. No, I lost Happy. Happy, hold on. You only have one in every skill. She was a perfect well-rounder, terrible at everything, not really good at anything. Poor Happy. Death by Mad Cat Rage. Ooh, she shall be honored. Yeah, this is the one that has the shortcut for the platform to take you back to the other area. Oh, I fell off. There was too many people on the platform. Is that where you gotta go? I thought we already did that one over there. Who, me? Woo! I'm probably back down here. It was a rendering issue. So is the mission on this side or that side? Wait, are you trying to get to that area to the bottom right? That's a new area. You could have just fast traveled to the big outpost in the other area. Is she outside that door? Why is she outside that door? That's weird. But yeah, after that, you'll probably end up having to go to the area right next door. Yeah, that's literally the one right through that door, but you can just fast travel. Why did they have her stand at that door? That's silly. They could have just had her meet you at the outpost. No one uses those doors. If I just fast travel. There's only one place that door is useful where the only fast travel near where you're going is near a door next to where you're going. So it's only one place. Yeah. Uh, yeah. 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 Once again, you going through. Yeah. You went. See, you went through the door. You would have been better off just fast traveling. You do. The big one is always open. The big one is automatically always there. Hello. Yeah, you do have one right now. The big, like I've told you several times, the outposts are always open in every area. You don't have to unlock those. You can fast travel to them. They're the big green dots, not the little ones. Noise. It's a really crazy lake down there. Do feel like it would have been kind of cool to run through places like that more, like through the ravine and stuff, of the mountains and stuff. Oh, it is. It's one of Freya's best weapons besides Python. Both are kind of the same, which is ironic because both are the same ammo type. So really, neither is better for her. Both are just as good. Yep, but poison. Yep. And then Python, I forget what its poison is like. It's different, but still, it's like they're both really good for her. Yep, it does. It gives it's more her tanky side of poison, but it's still poisonous. I think the bullets are more guaranteed poison, is what it is, but it doesn't do as much damage. Yeah. Yeah, the place I said the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, the fast travel point that you could have done instead of going through the door. Yeah, that place. These are always open. You don't ever have to unlock these. Only the little ones. The little ones are there for convenience. Fast travel. Good. Oh, I need to plug my controller in. Yeah. Let me go check in. I think she's back home. Hold on, chat. Let me check in, make sure everything good. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me shut my door. Alright, we're back. Whoop. There we go. The last enemy has stealth armor. Ooh. That's scary. I haven't seen that in a while. Whoa! All these 2% hit chances. Yep, that's terrible. I forgot that's what it does in the turn-based version. It relieves hit chance. Oh, that's terrible. You're gonna need someone with really good accuracy perks to counter that. Like the perks that all drive up accuracy and hit chance by a lot. That. But if you don't have someone, that's gonna be real annoying. You may have to melee it. You may have to get in melee range and just punch it in the throat.
Loading.
Because guns may not work. Oh, that was happy.
Not done yet.
Aw,
Anybody
dang.
more time? Just smash something. I have a lot more left to check.
Although 1 point and everything means she's well-rounded, but she's not technically specialized. But... Whoa, 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 whoa. In a much lesser version than the vanilla, that the vanilla has, which is like a sensory block or something. All it does is block sensors like a jammer. But the stealth armor that's in the mod is a lot like, it amplifies it even more.
It's working.
But...
They're not even looking this way.
Yeah, the only way to counter it, even in the vanilla one, is, like I said, to spam certain things and have a pilot just kind of built for killing things that are stupid hard to hit. But if you're not ready for it when it happens, it really just boils down to bum rush it and try not to die. And hope it's not a melee with stealth armor. Just jump in Atlas with catapults. That's true. That's a good point. Hey, some of them will survive. Like one or two. The rest will get punched directly in the cockpit by the Atlas's fist. But, you know. Gotta pick up time. Oh, it's this way. Hey.
Drop the beat.
Heads up. Powerful Vulgus approaching. I can't
Oh,
win.
is there?
You'll have to deal with it yourself. I found a
Oh,
set of what
Zest.
looks like human footprints leading inside. Let's keep moving.
Alright. I can't wait to hear what Glay's background music is. Because every character has their own. Hers is even more so, but everyone apparently does have their own soundtrack, little song that they have for their character. Bunnies is like a hard techno song. You hear it like rev up every now and then in the background. And I forget, Frena's is I think like a... where we going? I'm just following you. Oh, you gotta go to that one over there. But I can't wait to see what... I assume it's gonna be kind of like a kind of how vampires like that more solemn music kind of thing. I expect it to be mixed with that, mixed with like almost like a, if I had to guess, almost a jazzy feel with the way she looks and the way her personality is. We'll see though. It's just a guess. It don't mean it's gonna be that. It's just a guess. Oh wow, these are really far apart. Let's just do A first.
I need you to cover me while I disable the security protocols.
Like, these are really far apart. These technically can do it at the same time, but it'll make more enemies and make it harder. There we go. Alright, Hank. Alright. Yep. Couldn't hit him. Boom. That's the one thing this thing lacks, is accuracy a little bit. Especially at long range. Can't aim this thing sometimes though.
Security has been disabled.
Alright, A is down. Alright, I'll pick up A. Let's start heading towards B, which is on the other side. I'll drop off A. Dun, 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 dun. B is the only one left. There's only one.
Loading.
Wait till you get over here. That way I can start it with everybody here. Move to the repository and disarm security. Oh! Didn't quite make it. That's true. You just have to take the extra second for the respawn, and yeah. Sometimes it doesn't always do it though. Even when you get over far enough to the other side, it will not let you do it. And I'm like, why? I made it.
I've started working
I
on the
literally
security.
made it.
Keep the focus on me.
I'm reloading. Load.
Do this. Both. Nice. In fact, a cannon! I don't want to waste it on one dude. That was weird.
Let's see what this data reveals.
Alright, I will deliver the package. After I pick up this stuff right here that dropped. There we go. I just want that resource. Some down here too, some extra mods to disassemble later. Revolution!
I couldn't find any significant info. Thank you for your help anyway.
Okay. None of this should be any good. Oh. This one over here. Join! We lost 5 out of our 7 catapults. Oh, well, I guess the bright side you could look at it is, well, now you have space for more mechs. Instead of just catapults. Although, if you're unlucky, you also just lost 5 pilots. Sometimes they can eject and you'll be okay in most cases, but it depends on what happens there.
We need to protect the repeater. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it.
Here they come. Can't let them get through. Three out of the 7. So you lost 5. So you lost 2 less pilots at least.
They can do a lot of
That
damage to the
3 is
repeater.
still pretty harsh sometimes, but that is also the nature of an XCOM-like game like that. Sometimes your pilots won't make it, and you must move on with your life. And mourn their loss, and avenge their future.
High-level energy source detected. If they hit the repeater, I don't know how long it'll last.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to get back up top. Oh, that's not good.
Load up.
Whew. Managed to keep the communications grid from being destroyed. Good job, Descendant.
Noise. No, 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 no. Wow, look at all this stuff. Better grab it before it disappears. So that way I can have extra. Ooh, is that another coil? It was. Someone keeps trying to invite me to play Lords of the Fallen. I don't really play that game much anymore. It's a purple gun way out here. Way out, way out, way out here. Oh, you didn't get either? Oh, that's really unlucky. I suppose. Oh, wait. I wonder if the mod changes that too. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's 100% guaranteed when you take out the pilot that it becomes one of the choices of salvage. That's kind of weird. Maybe the mod makes it debuff that, but I feel like in the universe they're not gonna leave no fully intact Highlander behind. That's just the only way you wouldn't do that is you just didn't have the space for it. But then you could argue, well, if you have a shittier mech, toss it out the airlock and replace it with it. So it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Especially with the way that universe works. Oh, you didn't have enough salvage points to get it. Oh, well, that's different.
Any remaining
Yeah, as far as that's concerned, yeah,
Ordered not to
they
enter
are
the
super
ruins until the
expensive.
area is secured.
And if your rep ain't high enough with that faction, you ain't gonna get a good amount of what do you call salvage. That does suck though. But you got a Mad Cat though. Mad Cat is really good. I'll say that's a good replacement for the loss of, even though it was a lot of catapults you lost. That's better than at least, having all the I don't know, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because having just a bunch of smaller mechs is good too if you can be if you're good with it and efficient with it.
We suspect a
So
Vulgus with
it's
a massive amount of
either or.
firepower. Take care of it immediately.
We did. He's dead.
Vulgus eliminated. Brief you at HQ for your next operation.
All right. All right. Now you gotta see where you gotta go next. Ow. Friendly fire. I think you gotta go this way.
Load.
There's another teleporter this way, by the way. Let me know. I don't remember if we got this one or not. It's over here by the waterfall where the dungeon will be. Well, better than my clan playthrough. Never mind, worse than my clan playthrough. I got nothing but wolves there. As for that would be. Just sees nothing but dire wolves. Dire wolf. Dire wolf. Dire wolf. Dire wolf. It's like, sir, could you please give me an Herbie mech to beat down for a few minutes? It's up the waterfall. Yeah, you can go that way too. Yeah, you can go that way too, but going up the waterfall is a short way. This is the dungeon you gotta do. Yeah, I would check if you have any gun. Although you can't change guns while you're out here, so you're gonna have to go. We'll have to go back to the outpost if you want to change guns. If you see something you find better. Dire wolves, timber wolves, Arctic wolves, you name it. It got it. Oh, you allied with Clan Wolf. Ah, makes sense. That's why they had nothing but wolves. That is a strange clan. It's like, we're just gonna go with all the wolf hybrid type mechs. And I'm like, only that? Only that. Who hates everyone? They do. Ironically, like the darker side of Fenrir kind of seems like they're similar to that too. Wolves everywhere. Okay. Yeah, if you're not changing anything and you're just junking stuff, we can start the mission now. Yeah, you want to make sure you junk. If you're not keeping it, junk everything and because dungeons drop a lot of loot. So always make sure it's empty before doing dungeon, and you've checked everything you want to keep or not keep. They also have a planet called Timber. Guess what that planet produces? I assume wolves. Maybe even just the timber wolf itself instead of any of the others. But I assume wolves in general. This is your Wolf Mech production line speaking. How may I help you? Oh, we're about to run out of space for mods very quickly soon. So, chat, we're gonna be doing maybe a slight boring thing on chat today of dismantling mods quick while I'm sitting still at Albion while we're waiting for missions. And we're moving between missions. Because I'm about to run out of mod capacity. I'm almost back 1500 again after deleting almost. No, you can, but you don't want to delete mods unless you have copies of them. Or at least a couple copies. I'd say minimum, and depending on how many Descendants you're going to run, at least 3 in some cases of most cards. You want to keep at least 3 copies of it. Nice. I mean, that's up to you if you want to go do that before the dungeon or if you'd rather just go ahead and do the dungeon. I think you still get the XP just like Warframe, so you'll. I mean, it's right outside the waterfall. Yeah. Warframe, you keep no copies. Well, you do want to keep copies in the early game. That's actually kind of foolish not to keep copies in Warframe either, because you need to use it to merge and do other things with it too. So you always want to keep copies. You actually, I would argue the minimum for Warframe is 5 per stack, no higher. That way you never overload your bases. Because if you don't always have some, you'll never be able to do combinations and combining cards. Now, it's less important in this. This is why the number is smaller, because the amount of copies you keep is based on how many Descendants you know you're going to use it on, for sure, for each gun type and whatever. That's also another thing that's different. Unlike Warframe, in this game, guns have different ammo types. So technically, like proper ammo types. So technically, the mods affect individual ammo types, whereas Warframe they don't. The mods just affect the gun directly, not the ammo type. So the ammo types don't matter. They're just there for you being able to mix up and do different things. But it's like, whereas this game, at like as an example here, let me do only for this gun. Like you see how all these have the green symbol next to them for the impact rounds. Only these mods can only be used on impact round guns. Whereas Warframe doesn't limit you like that. So that's why the stacks are a little bit bigger. Because there's less mods spread out across your capacity. Because that's why I'm currently at this number. Normally my average with actually having mods that I need, this number's around 800, 700 something, maybe 900 now, depending on how many I've gotten up to with all my new mods I've gotten. So this should be closer to, at worst, 920 instead of 1400 out of 1500. This gives me plenty of room to grow and gradually get them in the background. Oh, yeah, just talk to whoever that mission says. You have to be a certain mastery rank to even talk to her and use the laboratory. Plus, you'll have to leave the party, not chat party, but in-game party temporarily, because you can only do it by yourself, which is silly.
Magisters are probably humanity's
I still
great
think that's
hope,
silly. It's
don't
like,
you think?
what if you want to practice with a team and make sure the whole team is striking where they should be? It's like, it seems kind of strange. You can't bring your friends into that. Once again, unlike Warframe's version. What did I come here for? I keep coming over to Anais instinctually trying to do something, and I'm not sure what it is. Can I build any of your parts yet? Oh no, we're moving. Okay, let's go. I was meant to go to the mod guy. That's where I was supposed to go, but I'll do it after this mission. I should be close to max capacity by the end of this mission. One survival mission and you leave with a far load of mods. Oh yeah, that's true. That's also why the stacks are a little bit larger in that, just because you're going to be getting so many that you can afford to jump it straight down to 5. And just know that 5 will always be enough in most cases. And any higher than that, God, I'm stuttering like a moon. Any higher than that, you can just take it off another Warframe. So you really don't technically need that much. I'm gonna go max out my ammo at the outpost real quick, and come right back to the fast travel point. Noise. Yeah, we're up here by the dungeon. I went back to it to get some ammo. I always like to max out my ammo as high as it'll let me get from the droid. Because it only gives you a certain percentage. It doesn't give you all your max ammo you can technically carry. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't give you all your max ammo you can technically carry. It only gives like 30% of it or something like that. Plus, it's based on region. The higher further you go in the game, the more the droid gives you to your max what you carry. So, it's good stuff.
The entrance to the ruins is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break through. We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an eye on the ruins
Target
entrance.
eliminated.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. What a pain in the ass.
Descendant,
Load up.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait. What is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruins' internal system. But we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of
Nice.
signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the Investigative Corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation. One of them was a powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in seizing the Ironheart.
And you know what? Probably.
Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it
If
to
he's
get to
anything
the
like
Ironheart.
Jiraiya was, then maybe. we Jared's a little bit more honest in that way. We're gonna tell you we're gonna kill you.
An area of electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there.
Oh yeah, this is the
area
jumping
around
one.
the
This
red
is the one with
sphere
the really
and
good
areas connected to
platforming
the Black
section.
Hands, or any Ironheart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the Ironhearts.
This one might
Slowly
take. This
but
one,
surely.
I'll wait right here so you know where to jump to. This one takes a second to get used to. You can do it from either of them. Once you get good at it, you can do it from the other one, but that is probably easier to do it that way. But the next part, you can't cheat. You can't do it. There's no easy way to do this. So what you're about to do is you need to jump that way, not what you're looking at. That's deceptive. That's the way you normally go. You jump that, then you, oh, no, you did, oh, you almost did it, but no. You had the right idea, but the wrong spot. When you're jumping out that direction, you need to shoot the wall to your left, above you, not in front of you. And you'll slingshot your way over there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't see you. Oh, just fall. You can't do anything down there. So, that was a big boy cannon rocket. Yes, this is good practice because this is one of the more difficult jumping challenges. Even if you were doing it the right way, it's still pretty hard. Oh, oh, there you go. So what I'm gonna do it. So I might fail it myself because I haven't done it in a while for this mission. But so you jump, you shoot left. I see. I screwed it up, but I managed. But you want to shoot the left wall to your left in concept when you jump over there. Yeah, you gotta wait till you see your cursor. You can't just spam it. You gotta wait till you see your little red dot. Yeah, you want to run, then jump, but don't double jump immediately. Jump once, then jump again as you get halfway through your jump to cover a little bit more distance, then shoot the wall to your left to give you another jump. Oh, that's a bug that happens if you the game sometimes when you jump off an edge too close to the edge, it thinks that you didn't technically jump and you just ran off the edge, and it won't let you do a double jump. You want to jump early with the first jump, so before you get to the edge, so you don't. That's a good way to learn. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You also double jumped too soon. Like I said, you're triggering your jumps almost back to back. You don't want to do that. You want to save your double jump when you're halfway through the jump. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it's because I missed my grappling hook. I had to fire a secondary one.
Qualifications. Link, you're okay.
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate. Now, has such a
Yep,
system existed
there is.
in the
There's a bunch of
past?
pointy ears. It's coming our way.
According to past records.
But that's always a good thing.
I'll keep looking.
That voice. Something doesn't feel right.
Those versions are a bit scientific,
If
you know,
there's a
for my
terminal
taste.
that I can connect to, I will be able to check. But
I see
don't
that
believe
that
such
exploder
device
back there.
measurements. Okay, confirmed. Waiting for you. The prime hands are close. The unharmed.
Nice.
Bring it to me.
Strange. The ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't seem to have any detailed information.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once, Nell?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we've received from beings more advanced than us, strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation.
Pesky little.
Well,
Give me a break.
but I still think that's funny. So, some of the lines I will think need to be maybe written a little bit more cohesively, because it's like
The place where you are fighting is a very
they
important
are just
facility.
kind of ignoring that voice that's happening in the background, like that yellow voice, the one that's like sounds like the guide is corrupted almost, or a guide that might be a different program like her is a corrupted version that we're fighting basically. They kind of just pass off and just ignore all of her sentences the whole time. It's like they not once did they mention why is it talking about the prime hands? How does it know what that is?
Load up.
He can hear that one. No, he establishes that in the beginning of the very mission. Literally 10 minutes in, or 2 minutes into the mission. He says, "What's that voice?" Alpha himself says this. He can't hear our guide, but he can hear this one.
But the terminal necessary to activate it.
But that just goes to show you maybe guides were just artificial programs tied to certain codes. So the simple fact about why he can't hear her is that his code doesn't match. But this one might be an older version of that code. But my thing is like writing wise from the developer standpoint, I will say one thing that kind of bugs me about this mission. They do kind of just ignore her, what everything she says about the prime hands, like all the descendants do. Like the guide herself even does. She even says, "I don't know what that voice is," but yet never says anything else the rest of the mission. So I don't know. I would say some of those are a little weird. Oh, you're yeah. It's always better to go above. Shit, it didn't double jump because it thought I ran off the edge. Ah, crap, I forgot. It's been so long, I forgot my strategy. I need to shoot the top part, not the bottom part. It's been a while since I've run this. No, you went the way that you go eventually, but like I said, triangle symbol always means where you gotta go. I can't talk and do this at the same time. This took a while before my instincts actually understood this freaking path to do it all in one go. Right there. Ah, shit, I overshot. Fuck, it's been so long since I've done it. Ow. God damn it. I don't miss this mission. I don't. And that is my other just small qualm with this game, realistically. Is because this game is barely any parkour in it, but the parts that are parkour are like, it expects you to be like a champion platformer.
The phase shift
Like you've
device
played like hundreds of platformers before this game.
It's time to face the truth!
Oh, Lamino, you made it over here? Weren't you over here originally? Because I already got it. Like I said, you took way too long. There's a switch you got to get at the other side. So you got to come up here now. Yeah, like I said, these platform parts are pretty intense. If you wanted to do it yourself, I would have let you. I didn't know you wanted to do
Vulgus
it.
signals are
Yeah,
detected
Tim
all
keeps spawning
around
us
you.
in the other
You're
room. It's
surrounded.
easier.
That voice has been bugging me for a while. What's happening?
And that's, by the way, that's the only response it gets the entire mission. That voice has been bugging me for a while. What is that? That is the only response the game gives this entire character. When I feel like this character is way more important, or was supposed to be way more important, than it's let on.
Oh no.
I will
What
say
was
that.
Vulgus's voice?
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing. We only
It
have to
changes
defeat
everything. This thing knows about the prime hands. How the hell would it know that? That's something only humans and ancestors have. So how the hell would the Vulgus know what that is? So clearly it's not a Vulgus. I do think maybe the writers, maybe too many hands got a hold of this mission, and they didn't know what they were going for, and it kind of got confused between all the different lines and stuff that were written out. Yeah, you got it for you to complete the mission, yeah. And you'll get a cutscene. Can't remember if it's this, not this one, but it's the other one that pulls him back to Albion. Oh man, chat. Let me go back and read chat. They don't have Warframe they don't have the Warframe levels of storytelling. They don't. Not yet. Maybe eventually, but they technically Warframe didn't either in the beginning. But so it is at least hopefully they'll probably come back to it later on, like Tam King was saying. But I mean, did you get a cutscene? Yeah, yeah, I think it still thinks you're in it. I don't normally skip cutscenes because they're only gonna play once in the entire game, so you won't ever see it again. Yeah, if you hold up on the D-pad, you should just bring us back to Albion. Yeah, like right. Are you picking stuff up? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I've never skipped the cutscenes because they're only gonna play once, so I just let them play. That's like me and Tam King were talking about earlier. There's no way in going back to view the story at all. Not yet. Warframe Corpus 006 infiltration. Oof. I don't. Infiltration in Warframe can be very annoying because of the hacking system you got to do. And if you're not good to it or hadn't done it in a long time, you're gonna set that alarm off, guaranteed. If you're not good at doing it, it's terrible. Especially the early ones or the later ones, not early ones, the later ones where they get really hard. Yeah, Corpus laser grids are also terrible. If you're not used to the infiltration on them either. The thing that'll be most likely to trigger you. Yep. Yep. Especially if you screw it up and hit a laser grid on the way through. Corpus ones were the worst out of all the infiltrations. They were so terrible because of how much like security grids, laser grids, all kinds of crap could catch you accidentally. It was terrible. Even with Loki, it still wasn't as easy. Just because he would help you with the enemies and not being seen, but it doesn't mean shit if you run through a laser grid accidentally. So it's like flying past the lasers with Titania. Yeah, Titania was good for those because she could just fly in between the lasers. She didn't have to worry about jumping and timing and all that. She could literally cheat it. It was great. She just would get seen by the enemies, though. You had to kill your enemies if they saw you pretty fast or they'd set the alarm off. Or go through pretty quick where they don't have time to even trigger the alarm using your bullet jump / flying abilities. Yep. Yep. Just like it's to be fair, it's the same as it is in here. Just it's way harder in that one than it is in here. In here, it's just have Sharon do it. And the other one is if you screw up anything, you've probably lost that pattern for good and have to start over. Oh God. That one also was not a great one for grinding, especially if you had to do it multiple times for something. I did not like those missions. They were fun to like do at first, but then I realized after a while they got really annoying, especially when you want to go fast because you have to go at that character's speed. And so it's like no, later game they're pretty tanky, but they can still die quick no matter what, but they're pretty tanky. But the problem is you can never leave them behind. You can go fast enough where they'll teleport to you, but that's risky if you're not going fast enough to force the teleport to happen constantly. Because if you're having him teleport to you constantly, then it's okay. Like if you're going fast enough, then they won't get caught by nothing. But if you can't keep it up, then there's a chance that they could get caught by like in a group of enemies you just bullet jump past, and they just teleport in the middle of all that. So if you're not going fast enough to teleport them again, they will get slapped. So Titania is also what makes those kind of cheesy. Titania was very good for a lot of that when they changed her into Butterfly Lady. Because she could fly through all of that and cheese a lot of that. Whether it be the security grids on the infiltration for the lasers or for the prisoner one, she can fly so fast that he constantly has to teleport. So he won't get hit. It's a good way to cheese the system. I imagine Jade has that same trick, the new Jade they added. Or at least for the prisoner one. Plus, she can kill things way faster. You gotta be super spy in Corpus missions. Yeah, you gotta play like Mission Impossible. You need to. I used to like. I had a joke for a while there that every time I do one of those, I'd start playing the Mission Impossible song in the background. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine doing max Corpus infiltration in a no. Yeah, let's just put it that way. I've done that. It's not fun. Valkyrie's not made for silence. She likes to be loud. She's very angry and not a quiet person. Those I don't mind. They did a lot of those late game. I don't see that. That actually kind of tells me what you haven't seen. I don't think. I don't think you've actually done that part yet. The latest last part that had to do with Sevigov when I was trying to get him the very last time I played. There was a lot of Arcwing missions, like a lot of them. That's actually all of. And it's like, but they became common. Like all of that last region territory or the area you get Sepikov in is all ship and Arcwing related. Like you either have to use your ship, your big boy ship, or Arcwing only. All of his missions are related to those. That's why it was take. That's why it took me so. Yeah, yeah. Here's how you do it. Stay outside. Let the stealth frame do it for you. Yeah. Hey. That's what I do. That's what I did before I had Loki. But what was I gonna say? My brain. But that's kind of why I didn't get Sevigov. James had to give me Sevigov because that's kind of why I was getting burnt out on that game last time we were playing it, and we had done so much for so long with the dojo, and then they changed it to make it less materials and all that after we went through all that hell that we had went through. I kind of got burnt out on it pretty hard. Like we did, and even then it got half off after that. Like because they had done that patch where they realized it was too much even for large clans to do, they made it half off. But me and James were grinded the full original large clan amount, the original one for a dock. I just want to point out for a dock. So you can imagine how much it took to build the ship dock for a large clan. Yeah. Ooh. I still have like slight miniature PTSD of how much of that material I had to get. Hey, there's our future character with the other skin that I've got to get for her when I unlock her. Just I'll make my hair different. Yeah. It would have been a lot easier that way. It's just based on clan members. There's only two of us, or four. I can't how many people we actually technically had, even though me and James were the only active ones. So, yeah, basically two. But yeah, we did the original terrible high amount we had to do, and then they halved it off and made what being a large. No, all the rooms are more expensive. In a large clan, all the rooms are scaled to think that you're going to have at least like 10 people doing this. And I'm like, nope, there's two. Oh no, James suffered through it. He's like I said, the Zeech magic man, and then he likes to torture himself. He really does. I love you to death, James. What you do? You love the torture. Yeah, and then they finally, I think what the icing on the cake was, I suffered through it, I did it, we got it with James, we did it, and then they made a patch where it took half the amount for all of it, and I'm like, ah, I'm like, nice. Yep. That and the other rare material, whatever that one material is called, Fire Seal will have to remind me, or if you remember what it's called, I can't remember for the life of me what it is. It was organ cells, and then there were the really rare, like that really rare crafting material, whatever it's called. I want to say Tiberium, but that is definitely not it. That's a fucking Command and Conquer rock. Um, Oxium, maybe it might have been. That's one of them, but I think it was rarer than that. It's something that's super annoying. Like it only can be gotten on a couple levels, and the drop rate for it's like 2% per kill of an elite. And I'm like, die in a fire. Maybe it was Kuva. Was it Kuva? No. It was really rare. It only drops like one or two at a time. It's like Oricans, but one level better than it. Oricans are harder than it is, but barely. Because Oricans have to be gotten in certain maps and like the moon and all that and Titan, whereas this can be gotten on a whole planet, but it might have been Argon. No, no, that's the Argon crystals, I think. No, that's the Argon crystals. It's actually harder than that. James would know it. Because he suffered through this as long as I did. He knows it by heart. That name of that material, and will never forget it. But I, for the life of me, I can't remember it. No, neural sensors are easy. That's just one. That's just most materials are easy, but you just have to go to the right planet. Even the rarer ones. This one though, 3 missions drop it on one planet, and only certain enemies drop it, and then the percentage on top of that certain enemy is a 2%. So farming it is like a I'd have to go look at it. I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I do. Oh, yeah, there's a way to cheat that system. I learned that. See, these are the things I'm gonna have to remember how to do because there was always methods and ways of you could make it easier on yourself to defeat it. Well, yeah, that's that's what I was talking about. I learned how to do it solo efficiently enough to where it wouldn't kill my soul, but I can't remember. Well, are we joining this? Yeah, let's join in it. Just join that and let's do it. I don't know if it was. Let's just do this real quick. We already started it, and then you'll have to go to wherever the mission is. But I'll have to look it up. I know because I know what argon crystals are. I know what all that is. That's also Titan related. You need to go to Titan for that. But the rest are we had all that. All of that was done. It was just that one that was just like took us. I'm pretty sure a month.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Time to remind Ardon of something I hate the most: grinding at three out of 4 parts for a prime. For a prime only for it to be vaulted next day. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is the one thing I will say with Warframe that kind of irks me. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that First Descendant doesn't do. That's one thing they don't need to copy from Warframe because that's something I've always not agreed on. Is I don't like them vaulting primes where you can't get that prime until it just happens to come back. I think that's pretty crappy. They
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus.
Yeah, it's like I said, that's one thing this game 1,000% is better than that game and on. They don't want you to have to feel like that. The developers even said it. They're never going to take characters away. They're going to try to never debuff no one because they want them to be built how you want to play them. So, oh, nice. So it's their way of promoting it, and that's one thing I'll say this game definitely is doing better than Warframe. But that is the most terrible feeling in the world when you're one day out and you're trying to get this part and the game's being extremely cruel to you, and then you run out of time and it gets vaulted with one part away to build the dang thing. Mm. Don't miss that feeling. That's why I don't technically go for primes too hard, to be fair. Uh, just because of that, partially that reason. That's why I like the regular ones more. Most of my primes came from James. James gave me most of my primes. I'm not even gonna front. Valkyr especially. She wouldn't even. Regular Valkyr was all me, but Valkyr Prime and my ability to even be able to like play her and level her up, that was James. That would not have happened if it weren't for James. At least not for a long time. So, frick you to the moon, Necros Prime. Frick you to the moon. Yeah, Necros Prime that's something I do regret. It's my only regret in that entire game is I wish I had gotten Necros Prime at all times when I was gonna. I think he was back recently and he's gone again. It's like it's one of those things I always just don't have time to do because even though we hate him, he is the ultimate, and I wish I had never missed out on him originally. Ultimate grinding freight train. You want to get materials? You get Necros Prime. Yeah, he was last month, but I missed him as well last month. Like I said, I had no time for that last month. The last month was worse than this month. This month is still pretty chaotic, but it's getting more calm. Yep, yep. Stick it in the tentacle area. There you go. There's another one you got to do that too over here. You got to share the love for the whole room. Oh, for what the heck? There we go. It did. I saw that. It was freaking me out. I thought that's what he did to her. He's like, I ain't putting my hand in that.
That's the voice of one of the members of the medical corps. Damn it. I can't make it out clearly because of the noise.
Yeah, Lamito's on Dead Space part.
I feel water drops shaking. A powerful Vulgus must have arrived.
Albion, we have detected a rescue request signal led
Oh.
by the medical corps. We'll rescue them.
Wow, Temkin getting red mods tonight. Oh, that's Blair. That's the one I have. That's good. Backdraft is pretty good. But yeah, last month he was available, and I knew about it, but I just knew I was not gonna be able to grind it at that time. James's schedule is as still as it is now, pretty chaos with work, and I just having to use the bus. Less so now, more so back then. I just didn't have time. IRL is hard right now. It's very chaotic. We got to go back out of here. We got to get out of this building. There should be a fast travel somewhere nearby. Hold on, follow me. I got to mark it. It's, I think we got to go out in this way and around. Follow me. I remember this one was kind of weird because it was like either in the building or it's out. Yeah, it's outside in a cliff. This way. Over here, let me know. Where you going?
Reloading.
They come this way. Follow me to the future. This way. Get that teleporter. Nice. Whoa, revolution! Still way cheaper than the ultimate, if you ask me. Than a ultimate, if you wait, what? People just flat out bought him for $20. Well, ultimates are actually pretty cheap in this game if you purchase it individually. That's the deception in this game. It's actually pretty much the same price, I would say, as just straight purchasing a Prime in Warframe. I'd actually kind of say maybe a little cheaper in here. Depends on how you do it. Now, the bundles in here are more expensive. Like if you're gonna buy just a straight bundle, Ultimate Descendant, a skin with it, like what I was looking at. Yeah, just take your pick, whichever you prefer. But yeah, Ultimate Descendants in here, like the bundles are more expensive because they're giving you a little bit of everything and the Descendant. But I will say individually it's about the same. But here's the thing they don't do on Warframe, they do actually do in this one. If there is a bundle with a
Descendant,
skin
I
that you
received a
like
report on
and
Valkyrie
you
Fusion.
manually,
I'm going
like
to focus on the
yourself,
operation to
grind
neutralize
out
the
the
Eye of
ultimate
Truth for
character
now.
and unlock it, you get a discount towards that bundle. It becomes a lot cheaper. So this game, like I said, it's give and takes. There are some things that Warframe slightly does better. Certain gameplay aspects, I'll say, are better in Warframe. But I will say the mid-maxing and like the beating you over the head in some ways with like money,
Support will be
I do
provided
think
to
this game
analyze
does
the
it
locations
less
of this
than
facility.
Warframe. Warframe still has a limit where you do sometimes feel like you don't have enough forma. You don't have enough forma and you just want to buy more
This is
forma
Decker. I've sent
just
a
to make
talking
it
drone to your
faster.
receive. Get to the location.
So there are formas back in Warframe. Like Warframe, even if it'll let you do forma manually yourself,
We're going
the
to attempt to
grind for
scan the
forma
facility.
does kind
I
of
want you to
sometimes make
communicate
you
with the
feel
Red
like you
Zone
just
while
have
we
no
scan the
choice but
region.
to buy some sometimes, just so you don't wait forever. Whereas this game doesn't feel like it's doing that to me at all. It's giving me the option to make it faster if I so choose. But um uh but it's not trying to like bam 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 like from Flintstone's little what's his name's little kid just punch me in the face with it. Well, no, I'm talking about Forma. Forma is so hard to make you can just buy it with platinum. But that's my point, though. That's the same thing with Caliper in here. You can buy catalysts or activators, which is the same thing as Forma. Um, or you could grind it yourself. But grinding activators and catalysts in this game is far less painful
I
than
need to
doing it
share
in
this data with John
Warframe.
and Kate. We're
In
almost done.
Warframe, you do
Hopefully we
reach
can
a
hold out
limit
a little longer.
where you're like
Done. I'll send you the
it's gonna
scanned
take you
data.
so long and so hard of a grind to do it. Your brain just doesn't want to do it. It's like nah, and it shouldn't you shouldn't have that feeling when playing a game. That's why there's a fine line between that, and that's where I think this game is doing better. And the build time is better in this game too.
We've
It takes
located the
almost
facility's
72
optic
hours
nerve.
for
Destroy
a
it.
prime for a prime.
This device has to be connected to the optic nerve.
Whereas
Destroy
in
the
this
nerve
game,
to
it
blind
takes
the eye.
32 hours
Eckert? It looks like the
for
Eye
an
of Truth is
ultimate.
still active. What's happening?
Damn it. There's another energy
Which is
source
another
connected to the
example
optic
of
nerve.
speeding things up and using
Strong winds
platinum
against
as
your
well in
area.
that way,
Being
right?
detected from the
So,
upper floor. Hurry up.
you got to go upstairs. You're down below. You got to find the way upstairs. There should be a way out of the room, and then you go upstairs. Oh, is it for all frames? I thought it was just I thought it was just primes. Well, if it's for all frames, that's even worse because normal descendants are like only 18 hours, something like that, 15 hours. It might be 8 or 9 hours. It's pretty small, to be fair, for regular descendants. And then once again for prime, or not prime, sorry, I keep twisting them backwards. For ultimates, it's like 30 hours, 32 hours, which is still really reasonable. It's not making me want, all right, hurry up. I want to play my character. I don't want to, I'll buy platinum. You know, that kind of thing. And I'm not saying Warframe's forcing it. I'm just, in comparison, this game is doing a better job in that fashion. From a wanting to make me play it and not die inside instead. There's a fine line between those two in games like this. Looter shooters have to make you want to loot. Otherwise, if the looting part becomes too monotonous, then it just becomes a sleepy grind that you just don't want to play the game anymore. And you're like, well, you're not playing a game, you're just doing it. So, like, I'm still having fun completely with this game. Even helping Lamito do this. This is not boring me. Because this is getting me stuff and other things, no matter what I'm doing, to help me get even further, no matter what happens. It also has somewhat of a better balance that way, too. That even helping lower level situations still benefits you. Whereas once you reach to a certain point in Warframe, Steel Path is your only real hope in some cases to really get what you're looking for faster. Because more enemies means more drops. Alright, we gotta head upstairs, Lamito.
The Vulgus are transferring energy, I'm sure.
Okay. I want to stay right here because this one's a little confusing. This area, I'll let Tam King blast him. And we gotta go up here. Oh, yeah, we got the boss. I just realized he has a miniature version of what the Dead Bride does. It's not as good though, it just pulls you in and tries to freeze you. Thank God hers doesn't pull you in. Don't add that. Don't take that into context. Don't add that. It's like, what you mean? That sounds like a great idea. And I'm like, no. Nice. Just follow the Jade and AoE frames, obliterating everything and get the loot. That's a good one way to do it. Nice. You're getting some good stuff. You got a what? Wait, you got the wait, so you got another Fallen Hope piece? What the Oh, you got the Super Sins mod. That's more likely to happen. But damn it, it's giving Tam King all the Fallen Hope pieces. I've only got one. No, Fallen Hope is a gun, but it's for Freyna. One of the guns she uses as her main guns because it's so good for what it does. Dang it. Tam King's gonna end up with it before I do. Yeah. Yeah, because this is an open world, so just teleport down. Hopefully we got, oh, I hope we got you that fast travel. The one in the hatchery is weird. Tell me, is that small circle gray or green? The one in the, I gotta find our dots. I think we've got it. I think he's good. Yeah, okay. Did you both fast travel to that one? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, hold on. There's one up there by Tam King. We should go get that. I marked it on the map. Or you'll have to mark it as well. It's the other gray dot towards the top a little bit. It's where Tam King is at. I didn't get this one either for some reason. I never noticed this one at all. I've never had a reason for it, I guess, fully, but hey. All fast travel convenience is always better. And very freaky. Oh, I know. The Worm Queen is very, very strange. She's basically a weird, freaky version of Genera. She's both cannibal and also Slanesh. What? I wonder if, whoa, is that what we were inside of? Yeah, that's weird. Fast travel point. Any echoes or anything down here? I've never been down here, obviously, because I never got that, so. I don't see any echoes. What is that over there? Where does that lead? Oh, that leads to the exit. Okay. Don't see any echoes. I'm just checking for echoes since I apparently never came to this little small area. No. Alright, coming back that way. Alright, you starting the mission? Is this the one we're doing? Okay. So you heard about her trying to put a dog, yes. I did hear about that. She just wants us all to be adorable, meaty poodles. That's terrible. That sounds so weird. Such a contradiction. Yeah, the mission's on this side. We can go to that side. I can't remember what's over there. Yeah, you gotta go back. Yeah, there you go.
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
That's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from?
There's a device nearby generating a specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location.
Give me a break.
But do you want to? Answer is no.
I can sense a high-power energy source from that Vulgus. Perhaps we can use it.
We gotta do both. I'll do B first. Although, no, this started at near A, right? This is where he spawned out of this door, I assume. Let's put it right here. I assume B is gonna come from down there. Yep. Thought so. Yeah, these do have technically a certain order. It's just hard to tell. Nice, back up to proficiency 24 with Nazarita. She's getting back up there again.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
The enemy has a bomb. Have a bomb. Why did the bomb spawn outside? That is BS. I'm gonna have to go get it.
No, we're too late.
Oh. Well, that's a different bomb. Apparently out there. That's confusing. Why is it showing me that guy's bomb? That's strange. Stop showing me his bomb.
Load up.
It could have been that. That sometimes happens. That happens in real life when you lose family members sometimes. Like that can cause that, sadly. What is happening with this guy? Oh, is this a reactor? Oh crap. Sam King, it's gonna kill you. I killed it, don't worry. Alright, that guy's welcome. We helped him out. I guess I might as well open this because I killed it. I don't have any materials, that's a waste. Because you didn't do enough damage to be considered a part of the mission. Those reactor ones are finicky. That's alright. You don't have any patterns probably for it anyways. Not yet. Noise. He's doing it again. See you later, bud. Good luck. On whatever you're trying to grind. Oh, that's just, those are outposts, strategic outposts that you can do and complete. That's just telling you you should go do this and grind parts for new weapons and new descendants. Because those give you the most. Strategic outposts, you're going to become quite friendly with them later on. As Tam King and I know. Oh, I didn't make it because I didn't press my button for some reason. At least it teleported me. Da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Mm, Alright.
You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
Sorry. Just ignore that. My Slanesh brain just went. That sounded really bad. So she's becoming an underwater network. How'd she get back in the suit? Does the suit allow her to spread out that far of a distance using encompassing a whole river? That's quite a. I feel like that's quite. It would take quite a bit of RK energy to do some shit like that. To merge with that large body of water. Now let's do these.
Thanks for doing this.
Are we doing two at a time, Tam King? Okay. All right, Lamito, stay with one of us at all times. Don't go on your own, because they will overwhelm. I think they're all gonna go up here to Tam King, though. Alright, we'll just shoot them from right here. They're spawning near the stairs. Oh, that one actually came to me. Hey, they actually sent enemies our way. Unless it's Mississippi River. Unless it's Mississippi River, it should be fine. Mississippi River. I think, yeah, oh, no, I already read that part, yeah. And it is, this mission is a good a good mission for drops. Especially on the higher difficulties. To guarantee getting as much drops as possible. Ours is down, yeah. I'll have to deliver it though. I'm just clearing out the rest of the enemies. Alright, I will deliver the package. Head to DRC, Lamito. Yeah, and grab all your loot before we really start the next one. There's a lot that drops on these missions, and they will disappear if you leave it too long. Nice. Cooling metallic foil. Good. And I need those cooling metallic foils you see me get below my face every now and then, chat. Those blue metal pieces. Those are used to craft ultimate clay, so I actually need a lot of those. So getting extra while we're doing this is helping. You get the most from vaults on this in this area, but or doing killing bosses on hard. They'll drop more like 2 or 3 at a time instead of 1 at a time like on normal. From what I've seen, grinding it out. But the vaults still give you like 12 at a time on hard or something like that sometimes. Sometimes even 20 if you're really lucky. I've seen highest so far. Vaulty vaults. Oh. By the way, Ardnot, what, hold on, let me pay attention real quick and I'll read your comment and answer your question. Hold on. So I missed the previous question of what you were asking about. What would be pure or something? Hold on. 1 second. Let me clear out all these enemies. Okay. Go deliver this one. So many things to pick up. Where'd he go? Right there. Alright, delivering the package.
This is more than enough.
Nice.
It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Now we gotta defeat the boss wherever it is. We gotta go towards the diamond to fight the boss. No, we gotta go towards the diamond to fight the boss. Always look for your diamonds.
Vulgus reinforcements coming your way.
Alright, nice.
Are you okay?
Nice.
Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
But you are water. None of that makes sense! No, I'm just kidding. Alright, nice. Nice, we're doing good. If you need to check your inventory, you can take. I would say take a second and check it. Because that was a lot of stuff back there that dropped. It's like Damn King said, that mission on hard is so good for just trying to get as many guns, random guns, or random reactors as humanly possible. Unless you're trying to go for a specific one. Top numbers and it needs to be fire for reactor. From now on, you don't need to be from now on, you don't need to be using elements that are not fire. Like any of the others that are not fire, you junk them for now. It'll keep you at disadvantage somewhat, but not as bad. Well, if it's not fire, yes, because remember, golds don't matter right now because they need a very specific gun anyway, so it's not going to do you any good unless you happen to have that gun. Because you want fire only now. Like, it's okay to do the wrong element in the beginning for as much skill power as possible. But halfway through, what you're about there, you're almost level. You're technically you could have started probably doing it at level 25, um, but yeah, you're almost level 40 now, which unless you catalyze is actually the max rank for the character. And region wise, you only have, where are we now? We're in White Knight Gulch. You're actually almost at the fortress. So you only have realistically one more area. So you're actually almost at level 100 gear. So at this point, you only get what you need. The rest is junk. Like now it's all fire based stuff and whatever guns you want to keep. Start working on keeping that are not gold based, like the purples you like. Yeah, like I said, that mission gives quite a lot. Whoa, revolution. Okay, let me go back and read this. I missed it. So, by the way, Ardnot, what would you consider a pure warframe? Because all of them, even the primes, comes from humans. True? Yeah, that's true. So what would be considered pure? James would have the answer if he played the Stalker story. He probably does. I actually do think it could be the Stalker, but I actually have a theory that technically there it goes even deeper than that. That even certain frames that are considered pure may not actually be pure, especially now with the additional DLC coming out as well. And the part that I missed that I haven't even seen yet. James is, like I said, knows more in that aspect because he's further than I am in the story that's already out, which is something I'm going to be focusing when we go back to it these in this next couple weeks. We are going to be trying to get my story caught up to where James is, at least where James is, anyways. Start working on that. Right now, it's first Descendant, obviously. I'm going to get my fill of this for a while, get what I want unlocked, have some fun, help out my friends unlock, play it for a little while, and then I'm going to try to dive my brain back into Warframe and get locked into it as well. But let's just say Jade has the answer when you see her. Ah, interesting. Good to know. I will check that out once I finally catch up to that point. One day in the future. No. Let's trash all that. Put the inventory back down to normal. Let me take my camera away for a second. That's fine. Yeah, yeah, you have a lot of better mods probably by now, but just keep doing recommend until you get to what till they get to 100. Then we'll start then you can start looking at it and dissecting what you want to change about it and make it how you want to play. There's a reason she's so strong. And no, she's not a pure Warframe. You can say she's carrying one. That makes my theory even more sound. Interesting. If I get what you mean. What's up? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can get those. You'll get more of them. That's your first major one, but you can get them on all your guns. Every gun, every ammo type has those mods that do it for the other colors for it. Purple is the one you need it for the most. Because if you ever want your purple guns to be like more usable or your primary, if you ever like I'm gonna do with Glay, you would need to do what Tam King has done and what I'm gonna do, which is make it where it gets ammo from the other packs, so you constantly have at least some shells or ammo to go around. So, and upping how many you can carry max as well is a good call as well for purples, like how much max ammo you can have. Yeah, that's actually, it sounds like a lot, but it's not. One white box, like those little white boxes you pick up for general ammo, one of those has like 200, 300 in it. So it's actually quite good. You just have to really break down how many you're actually getting per box. They do, yeah. White, yeah, yeah. White, you don't really need that perk for any white or green or orange. Orange kind of needs it sometimes, but but green and white are so common in ammo. I wouldn't worry about putting that perk on any guns for that though. You want to wait till you get a purple that's doing that. That's turning your white and green ammo into purple ammo. Then you'll no, you can't take it off your green. Each gun has their own version of that mod that's the same mod. That mod is only for green, but it's kind of a waste to put it on green for mod space. Like you're never gonna use it. You're just taking up mod capacity by having it equipped. So I would not equip that to your green. I would let it just have a different mod. It's probably just changes orange into green or something else. Like it's what's the purple ones say? So that means orange. So that means orange becomes purple for the purple gun when that's equipped. That's the better one. That's the one you want for your purple because white pops up the most. It does. That's why you want to equip it first before you equip any other mods to your purple. Now, once again, right now, don't do that. Just keep your recommended settings. Don't worry about it right now. That's for when your equipment is not going to change as much anymore. Because you're going to be taking that mod off constantly and rebuilding it constantly until you get, just like I said, until you get through this area and the next area is the final area before it reaches level 100. It's just once you start building it, you want to put your expensive mods, you want to put at least one of your most expensive mods on first, and then build around it. And then eventually, what you'll do is what's called catalyze, and you'll use a catalyzation little thing, and you'll be able to half off that 16. So instead of 16, it'll be 8. It'll cost you 8 until you upgrade it. Then it'll go back up again. But that's where knowing who you're going to give your activators and your catalysts to and mid-maxing your symbols and knowing what you're going to do build-wise there before you start doing all that is very important. Sometimes I feel like the bullets go
Enemy
right
defense
through their body.
forces are on their way. Be careful.
Oh yeah, we got to go over here. To Tam King.
Keep struggling.
Valby has really helped us by leading the enemy away.
Did she have the river attack them? That actually would be kind of cool to see. That's kind of why I wish there were more like water puddles and environmental things that certain characters could interact with. But I don't think she can. Because here's the thing.
Valby,
As soon
are
as
you okay? We should check your condition.
that'd be terrible. Also, she wouldn't be pure water anymore. I was like, also, I would say she wouldn't be pure water anymore at that point. I think she would hate like being like. I don't think she could permanent. I don't think she'd ever could get it out.
I'm fine. I'm retreating.
That's
Safely.
why I say I don't think she'd
Significant
want
number
that.
of units have
But yeah,
fallen.
realistically though,
Let's
she
take
can't
care of the
exist
remaining
outside the
focus.
suit except for as liquid. So yeah, that's weird. That's what he was talking about. That's what he said.
Load up.
That's literally what Tamkin just said. But you know, that little bit more vague, you know, for YouTube's sake.
Load up.
But well, she doesn't. That's the thing. She'll never be able to have children. Technically, neither can Freyna to a certain extent. Well, that's what they do. None of these people are the originals. Not even yours. Hey, we're over here. We gotta go this way. Come to me. The enemies go back and forth on this mission a lot. Yeah, nobody's an original in this anymore. It took me a little bit of digging to realize it, but then I realized when they were talking about one of the missions with Pseudo and talking about how the genetics happened, and then the mission we did earlier with Lumido, remember how it talked about if they had killed Luna and Kyle, they would have used their DNA to activate that what's it called device. So this tells me that, and with Pseudo's existence being a thing as a boss, being part Jaber as a Vulgus, this tells me that we are all clones. Like, none of us are the original versions of who we used to be.
Valby has safely retreated.
So you can almost argue, I wonder if the RK abilities are more of a mutation through cloning than less about just energy and magic, you know, kind of thing. And then it's reacting with like their personalities that keep carrying over. Because also that's a cool. This game kind of inadvertently, I don't know if it's doing that on purpose, but inadvertently this game kind of touches on like genetic memory and stuff and how that works. Because that's kind of what this is. Without it, there would be no way they would know that they're still fighting the Vulgus from one version to the next, without being taught like a child all over again. That's kind of why like the Jango Fett theory is a little more
I'll have
realistic,
the device.
because that's why the
Traces of human DNA
Kaminoans
scattered throughout
in
this
Star
building,
Wars
not
had
just by
to
core members.
grow them
We
acceleratedly
collect
and
samples and
basically
data.
put them in, plug their brains into computers to teach them like at an accelerated rate.
I'm reloading.
Because realistically, that's what you'd have to do. It wouldn't actually have the memories or anything from the
I'm
original
analyzing
version,
their information.
unless genetic
Research
theory
they've been conducting
that we're
some
working on in real life and
experiments
wondering if it's
nearby.
true or not is actually accurate. Like genetic memory is what I said. I meant to say genetic memory theory. If that is a thing, then technically that means First Descendant would be a little more accurate. But that's if that turns out to be correct. So. But otherwise, the Jango Fett thing is way more realistic.
I couldn't interpret all the data as some parts are encrypted.
Yeah, I always turn the sound down. If you recommend a recommendation for you, if the game's too loud for you, go into the settings and turn down like the sound effects and stuff. The music is pretty nice, but the gunfire and all that can be. It was hurting my ears when I first started it. It was way too naturally loud.
Smoke, we'd be dealing a heavy blow to the Vulgus.
Yeah. Well, another tip, if you want to turn that down, you can go to your settings in the PSN chat and prioritize chat over the game audio fully, and it'll turn it way down. Well, you can hear us over the game. That's what I do when I'm doing co-op. Makes it easier to hear you guys and hear the game. I did the bomb in the wrong order. Too low for the game audio or just us as well? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I do it for chat audio to make it balance it out a bit better. So you can still hear the game and also hear us.
That's weird. The power grid is cut off,
Oh,
but it's still working.
secondary down
Did I
below.
choose the wrong facility? Based on the blueprints, there's a backup power source underground. The Vulgus must have activated their backup source.
I want to hear Tam King's answer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Here's the question.
They
All right,
want
hold
the
on.
backup power source online. Once that's removed,
I'll read the question out once we're done shooting,
Descendant.
so Tam King
How's the
can hear it.
situation over there? I'm detecting a powerful energy signal.
Can hear the question as well.
Oh, that's a relief. The Vulgus power grid is shutting down in every zone.
All right, now we need to head up top. And then yeah. How many inventory have I got? 59. I'm only half full. Let me read this question to Tam King. So here's the question. What if you turn a pregnant lady into a warframe? That's kind of what I thought you meant. So it happened during a birthing process. So ironically, in real life, genetically, that would mean that the mother's cells are now going to get imprinted onto the child directly, which does technically, in off chance, much like the parasite when it birthed up Excalibur for the first time and many others, kind of creates a true genetic, actual offspring child. But that means the child itself is the warframe too. Whereas normally there's a runner in a warframe, like there's the pilot or whatever you want to call that. Then there's the warframe or the proto frame in the warframe. Whereas that kid will be able to not have to do any of that. They will be both, according to genetics. But Tim King, what do you think? What do you think would happen if you combined a warframe, or if you turned a lady who was currently with child into a warframe? Yeah. He said he doesn't know too much about warframe, what to really say about what that would probably be, but in real life it wouldn't look human. In real life, it would look like a machine, kinda, if you could even do that in real life in that way. I know the answer, but I ain't saying. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Like I said, I'm glad that they're doing that kind of cool. Like I said, that's one thing that Warframe does have better. Its story is amazing. Like its story is top notch. So that is what makes me play it the most. So that's why I can't wait to check all that out and catch up where I missed before even that. 'Cause there's still a lot of stuff I've even missed before that James has done and I haven't. So I need to catch up. Which one? Lotus? Not technically, no. Well, yes. And hold on. Without spoiling it for myself and others, it could be, because here's the thing. Farseer's already seen the new story. James is further than I am, but he hasn't seen the new stuff that Farseer's talking about. That has to do with the new frame that got added, because she answered that question entirely. Let's just put it that way. And what's related to that. But I have a theory. I know exactly what Farseer means, but I don't want it confirmed until I see it. Yeah, I don't think it's Lotus directly. Even if Lotus is a part of it, Lotus is her own thing now. So I do think she was once born like that in a different fashion, but she isn't what Jade is carrying.
I have enough
Jade
ammo.
is something
Get to the
else.
Great Hell.
Once again, I don't want to spoil it for my own theory because I'm not sure if that's correct, and I don't want to say it if it's not. And also, don't want to spoil it if it does turn out to be correct, and spoil it for everybody who hasn't seen it yet. Because I've done that on accident several times in my life, especially more nowadays with how I'm getting really good at just instinctually feeling what the story wants us to do. So, God dang it, damn gang. You and your luck right now. You must have like the red mod luck right now for some reason on everything. It's like get him all the good stuff. Do you what is your Freyna? Do you even your Freyna leveled up at all? Have you worked on her at all? Well, at least you'll get a good gun for her at this point, at this rate. You can't, sadly. It's only marked for you. I wish they would allow that. Yeah, I marked it for me, unless you could see that and I didn't know it, but I marked it so I could see it. Hold on. Let me mark this right here. So can you see that right there? Popping up to which let me see if I marked the right one. Actually, yeah, I marked the right one. So it's that way. Do you see anything in that direction? You're not even yeah, you turn your character in that direction. Do you see anything in that direction that through the walls? It would be pretty obvious. Yeah, so no, it doesn't mark it for all of us. That was your mark you were seeing. Because you would see that mission I have marked through that wall if you could. Oh, someone's doing the strategic outpost. I saw that. If you want to help him, Tamp Game, real quick, we don't have to get involved. Help someone out real quick since he's doing this. Probably trying to grind a character or something. That's how you do this. You're going to be doing this a lot later on. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty common thing you're going to end up having to do just to grind those patterns. Like, if you got lucky, you got one right there. It was like a 33, 34, pattern 33, 34. Remember, it always pops up on your right side of your screen, in the center of the right side of the screen when the mission is over. Because not everything is dropped on the ground. Some of it is just earned by completing the mission. So it'll tell you what comes up as you pick things up and as you complete missions and what you earn on the right side of the screen as it comes through. Now, if you don't catch it, you're going to miss it. You do got to pay attention because it's not very big. It's like, help! Lord Chappie Charles. Oh, he's going that way. I mean, if you want to help him and I help Lamito, that's up to you. I don't know what he's trying to do, though. You can send it. Oh, no, yeah, not you. Yeah, not you, Lamito. You, to the other side, you go that way, and then you jump off and you grapple hook across. You gotta go right there though, where I'm shooting. You gotta go where Tam King just jumped off. I'll go. I'll go help him one time unless he's following us. I don't know what he's doing. Or he could go that way. Close enough. That'll take you where you need to go. Okay, that guy's just following Lamino now, so hey. Got an Ultra there? Hold on. Alright, I'm going to Tam King real quick because I need what's in that. Because this is still White Knight Gulch, right? Oh, it's right here. You want to try it or do you want me to try it? Or do you not have any? Oh, okay. If you don't get it, I'll get it. I'll try to get it and we'll keep switching back and forth. Yeah, unless you want to try to come over here before it's done and pick this up. I just need it because this is part of my crafting materials. Hunhow did nothing. Hunhow did nothing wrong when they working uh deserve their fate. I do think Hunhow did nothing wrong. I agree with that. But we all knew that. The Orkin are bastards. I already knew that though. The Orkin are tricky, dirty little scoomy scooms. Yes, nice. That was 9. Nice. Yeah, it's 35,000 Kuiper. That's on normal. If that had been a hard one, you'd have got 150,000. And I would have got around like 13 to 20 of those cooling metallic things. I got 9 that time because it's normal difficulty. Normal don't give as much, so still worth it though. Wait, where'd you go, Lamito? Wait. Lamito has a stalker. Can we what? I don't know. Some people are weird in this game. I don't know. He sounds strange. I didn't see the message, so I don't know. Yeah, he can just join the mission we're in. And which one are we doing first? Oh, he did this one. So let's do this one first if you got to do this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just do that one then. I'll join this one. This is another one of those parkour ones. So it's up there, Lamito. I'll follow behind you just so you don't have to do it twice. But I'm gonna let you try to do it. This one's really gonna test your parkour skills. It's alright, you don't have to get all of them, just keep pushing. Some of them are a little weird. He's trying to shortcut his way. You're gonna have to jump. You're gonna have to do what I said that one time. Jump, then double jump to control. Yeah. You're gonna have to learn that with platforming and platforming games, you have to learn that you're jumping, like your jumps are a part of your utensils. So you got to know when to jump. Like you don't just double jump or you just don't spam jump. You use it to control when the jump is happening. It's very hard to explain that. I grew up on platformers, so this is nothing to me. Oh, we got it. It's done. Between all of us, we got it. Nice. Let's go turn it in.
Huh. I don't understand why it detected human DNA.
I do.
Thanks for your help. I'll send the data to Eugen.
I assume you're probably gonna have to go back over to that area, probably. Well, it depends. If I'm not where your quest is, you don't need to come to me. Alright. Yeah. What? No, there's no mission over here. That's why I said, um, no, there's no. It's not right there. That's where Tam King is. It's where I just jumped across. You're gonna have to do a proper double, like an actual really good double jump to come across this one. You're gonna have to know that you need to use your double jump at the very last second to get you your extra height. There you go. Now you're getting it. There you go. Now you can go get that fast travel point. Also, this must have been a Vulgus outpost. Those are gotta be guns, right? Up there? You see that above us, Tam King? Those have gotta be guns. And those eyeballs must be just like the way it sees its targets. Since Vulgus technology is biological and cybernetic together. What mission are we doing? We doing this one? I thought we did this one already. Oh, well, I joined it by accident. I'll help him out. He seems to be doing the same thing you were doing. Y'all go to the next mission, though. I'll catch up. I'll help him with this. Give someone else some assistance. The sun is in my eyes. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Hope you got it, okay.
Need a break.
Yeah, if you want, just get some extra XP. Because you'll still get the same, you'll get more rewards from completing the mission again. I'm fighting Comstar and I'm knee deep in Battle Max. Oh, dang. Yeah, well, it's a sample, but yeah, carry it to the center.
I have enough samples. You've been a great help.
Nice. Oh, assault class? Dang, Fireseer. Alright. Alright, we're ready to go to that outpost whenever you are. It's a little laggy right now. I wonder if they're doing maintenance on something. Note to self, never piss off the phone company. Exactly. Comstar. Did technically start as a communication company in that universe. So, yep, never piss off your phone company. They'll send assault battle mechs after you in order to collect. That's fine. How many have I got? None. Wow. I got one. I didn't get the other one. This is that pain in the butt area. This area is actually very complicated on getting both of these teleporters. The one that's in the hatchery is the one I got. The one outside of it is the one I actually forgot. Because you're going to have to go all the way through the hatchery to get it. That's why I'm going to wait for Lamido so I can show him both versions. I'll get the other one on the way out on the other end. On the other end, I want to win. Comstar is like, oh, you're complaining about 12 megabyte internet speeds? Let me send 13 Black Knights to fix the issue you have. You have. It's like, we are sending 13 Black Knights to your location to resolve your issue. Please have a nice day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, where is it? The sun is now fully in my eyes. It's that time of day. Maybe I should enhance my reactor. I haven't found one better than this one so far. I do like this one the most at the moment, but I'm thinking there might be a stronger one. Because if I could get, instead of non-attribute, skill boost right there, or at least, or one or the other, I could probably get a crit chance on that one and have that actually be even higher. But I'd have to find one with it on it, is the problem. And I haven't found one yet so far. It's not using devotion, Nazarita's devotion. So, like, we have a bunch of others that are decent. Peacemaker. This is what she's going to use eventually, which this one's not great either. I'm trying to find a better one easily to replace this one. Because that sub-attack power, that would be good for Glay. I'm going to be looking for that for Glay to make her sub-attack hit harder. Because she's going to be part melee. But for my Luna, that's not good. Like something like this. Look at that. It's like look at Bunny. Look how blessed Bunny got with her reactor I got for her. Skill critical hit rate plus 28% chance. And then just some additional 2,000 damage on Legion of Darkness. That's not too good, but because it's only one faction. But that skill critical hit rate with Bunny's skills is just Makes that I don't even build her properly for damage, and my lightning still rips people's faces off. It's quite good. So she got really blessed in reactor right there. Freyna also got kind of boned. She has sub attack power and Order of Truth perk. That's pretty terrible because Freyna doesn't melee either. So that's pretty terrible. Hers is gonna get fixed as soon as I find another Fallen Hope toxic reactor. But and then there's my fire one for Blair. This is his Greg's Reverse Fate build. This is actually pretty good too because it's dimension and tech, which makes his ultimate fireball do quite a lot of damage. As you can see for Luna, it's pretty even Steven because she doesn't have any of those skills except tech. So, but for good old Blair, that's a really good reactor. I'm trying to see where's the one I had there. So look at this beautiful beast. Other than the once again that Order of Truth perk, this is gonna be so broken until I find one with crit on it as well, and hopefully dimension skill power boost. When I do this with Glay, this is my Smithereen reactor that I'm gonna be giving to our Glay. Optimally, what I'm hoping to have is either dimension skill power boost with crit, or sub attack power boost with crit. Crit is guaranteed, but I kind of might. It depends on if I want the melee to be really oomphy. We're gonna play with two different versions as we find multiple reactors for that. Once I grind more of them out, so. Oh no, this is the one I'm using for Peacemaker, right? Yeah, this is the one I'm keeping. That's the overpowered one. Hold on, where's my other Peacemaker one? I need to get rid of that. That's terrible. So I actually need to get rid of you. Hold on, let's get out of that before I get confused by that again. I didn't realize I had never trashed the old one. So it's the Peacemaker that's not crit. Yeah, this one's got to go. That's terrible. It's where to go. There it is. This is the one Luna's going to be using when I get Peacemaker. Skill, it rolled the best thing you could have, just not as high in one of them as I'd like, but still the best thing you could have with someone like Luna, who rapid fires her sound gun like that. And since all of her abilities are her sound gun, skill critical hit rate plus 32% chance, and skill critical hit damage plus 24% on this gold reactor using a Peacemaker. Now, I do not have my Peacemaker yet. But once she does, this is where she's going to change away from my Nazarita build, which is where the one she's using now. This one right here. So this is the strongest she has right now, but I've got a lot of plans for a couple of these characters. And I'm not going to ignore Freyna. We're going to go back and fix her as well and make her a lot scarier. She is going to be basically my Xeno, a queen that evolved from a spitter Xeno. She specializes in burning people with acid. Like extremely. So that's what she's gonna be with her build for me. All right. What's up? Where are you? Oh yeah, where are you, Jam King? Oh yeah, that's right. He went ahead to get the fast travel point. But yeah, we can push forward if you're ready. Just follow it. What time is it? 6:26. I can do probably these couple of missions in this area before I have to call it. At least stream wise. Then afterwards, I need to go play with a friend that I wanted to play Halo with, who I haven't got to play some games with in a while. And I gotta eat before it gets too late. I don't want Mom to get. I've got leftovers, so it's not gonna take too long. But I don't want to have Mom cooking it too late.
Looks like there are ambushes lurking everywhere. Best to be cautious.
So we'll do this part. like I said, today was more of a filler stream. Tomorrow's first Descendant episode, as you can, like I said, for the weekend we're going to be continuing with first Descendant. Will be hardcore focusing on me getting the rest of her pieces, so that way I have her done by this weekend, and we can try her out sometime later this coming up week after we do our other streams. Uh-oh, there's an enemy back here still. Why do I hear gunfire? Oh. He's like, well, shit. Lepic is hilarious. But, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing this weekend. And Monday, that's when we'll have 2 streams. That will be Alien Dark Descent during the day. And that night when I'll probably be up late, there won't be camera for the late night stream. But the late night stream will probably just be us chilling and playing some more First Descendant and grinding a late night stream. Because I won't have much else that I could probably do that late. Because I won't be able to sleep, but I won't be awake either, right? Like, I won't be like my normal full energy ready to go. Yeah! So I need a game I can kind of do both. And I'll try not to fall asleep on stream. I probably won't, like I said. Since Mom will be doing her hospital thing she's got to do, I'll be probably kind of stressed somewhat. So I'll be like, not really sleep. We'll be able to sleep much. I need to make sure I sleep tomorrow, like, not tonight, but tomorrow night, like Sunday night. Like, get a lot of sleep Sunday night, so in anticipation to know I am probably going to have no sleep Monday night. Let my body have an extra reserve. Alright, now we gotta go downstairs and break the other one.
The existence of this device means there
Oh.
must be a hatchery. Volby, how are things on your end?
Dr. Han, I found a control panel deep inside the facility. It really is a horrible place. You'll see when you get here.
All right. Head to the place Volby mentioned and see what you can find. I need to stay here and confirm there's nothing significant to report.
Let me see. Bunny is always blessed. Yes, that is true. Tis true. I mean, Bunny's power was so strong it won its own. It won the war. If you know, you know. Otherwise, you don't know. Bow. Bobbity bow bow. 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 There wasn't even a war. Well, there was. I mean, like I said, it's referencing something that was going on, like with certain patches and stuff that might have happened, but they ended up getting changed, which is pretty good to be fair, because everyone should have a chance to play their own character how they want. I agree with that in a lot of games, and it's not a PvP game. I've said this kind of a few times. If it were like Smite, then yes, sorry, I would have to have erred on the side of take it down, but because it's PvE, this is supposed to be a co-op game, so really shouldn't be curtailing too much. But I also did kind of understand the opposite perspective that was going on for a lot of people because of what they were kind of experiencing on their end. But at the same time, it's like, did they ever really think they were ever going to beat the Bun Buns? No one beats the Bun Buns. No one. Absolutely no one. Not the internet, not no one. So,
I'm gonna cut you up.
but anyway, all jokes aside, though, yeah, that's why I made that little joke there. If you know, you know. It's like, yeah, she was so powerful on the internet, she won her own war.
Let's look for the control room, quickly. Even if it's a biocomputer, it'll be in the same vein as any Vulgus terminal. You can get information through your
That'd be like that if happened to Ajax on the opposite spectrum. Bet you he would also win that automatically. Someone tried to make him less tanky. It's like, he's too tanky! What? Excuse me, sir. Do you know who Ajax is? He's Rhino's great grandfather before they knew how to be immortal. Not really, but I'm just gonna make that. That's kind of what it feels like. Before they had the really good stuff.
Keep searching for traces of transported human DNA and large amounts of organic matter.
Roger. I will keep looking for human DNA.
Be careful.
We've
An
got to
alarm must have
we've
gone
got to
off
go for
somewhere.
that fast travel soon.
Hold up. Loading.
Clear them out. Don't let them move. Hey, how you doing, sirs? Alright, where is that? Oh, wait, did you ever get that fast travel back there? We might have missed it. Did we ever get him?
Seeing as these bastards are trying to stop us,
We might need to go
we're
back.
moving in the
I'll,
right direction.
yeah, come back this way.
It feels like we're getting closer to the answer. Please
Yeah,
keep
come
at it
back
just a
this
little
way. We
longer.
need to see if we can find it back this way. I can't remember if it's forward and backwards or backwards and forwards. This one's always confusing. What? Well, no, it's within the hatchery. We should be okay. I just gotta remember how to get back. Oh, shit. That's also the issue now. I don't remember how we got here. It's not marked anymore. We may have to go back through it. Shoot. How did we get in here? I don't even remember how we got in this room other than the way we're going now. So we're just gonna have to keep pushing forward. Well, no, we still gotta push forward because I don't know how to get back, so we gotta go forward to get back. I think it's this way. Just keep following me. We're just gonna have to backtrack a little. I think it's on this. No, there wasn't too many enemies left. I think it's this way. No, it might have been back in the other room and we might have to jump down. Yeah, this room's a dead end. So we're gonna have to jump down, I think. Hold on, we're coming back out there to the central room. I think we have to jump off this, yeah, so... Oh yeah, where Time King is down here. This way, Lamina. It's for the fast travel. Let me let you kill those guys first. Damn, this hand cannon's accuracy at this range.
Load up.
Yeah, come this way. Yeah, this one's really far back here. Is it this room or the other room? All the way back or the first door? I think it's all the way back. No, no, it's all the way back. Yeah, keep... Even though it does, well, I don't consider it an outpost because there is no what's it called there. Even though it looks like an outpost, there's no mod thing here or anything. But it just looks like an outpost, but they never finished it. Like there should be a what you call it here, a droid for resupply and stuff like that, but there's not. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. If you went over in that area, you got it. Now we can start this mission since we're already here. It makes it easier for the hatchery. We might have to go back up and do an upper hatchery mission, though. I don't know if we did it while we were up there.
Much like the forces stationed at the heart of their operations, the numbers of their troops here are sizable. The first goal of our operation is to annihilate the Order of Truth.
Loading.
I will also relay Commander Alpha's orders. His instructions are, and I quote, "Find a way to destroy this goddamn gruesome place." Harris should be able to find a way to destroy the facility.
Loading. Load.
Alright. Gotta interact with the target. Gotta touch the tentacle some more.
Smash all the stabilizers you see. Do that, and the overloaded energy will blow the entire facility to Kingdom Come.
Alright.
Harris's prediction is accurate. The energy readings within the zone are rising. I believe destroying 2 more control units will bring the facility's operations to a halt.
Loading.
Poison inject this. Okay, it's time to put on my tinfoil hat. What's up, Arthur?
This is Eugen. Looks like you have infiltrated deep inside the enemy's area. I'd like to ask you for a favor.
You've infiltrated deep in the
We're
enemy's
picking up
area.
faint communication signals coming from the central area underground. You should be able to amplify the signal when you're there. I'll adjust the frequency in order to amplify the signal. Please safeguard that
No,
position.
that's just a part of the strategic outpost somewhere around here. My game crashed fighting Comstar when I started to win. Ha! They hit your telecommunication systems. Yes, that is the greatest time to have a crash, but also terrible. But you know, also just for the pure fun and hilarious like laughter of it, like you just have to laugh at how ironic that is. That the communication giant mech warrior universe conglomerate, just as you're starting to win, your thing crashes. Comstar is in control. Comstars is real. At this point, I believe anything. At this point, I believe we're led by I'm even wearing a clown suit, so you know.
Signals.
Well, oh, we did it.
Gosh, communications are impossible here.
This is Eckert. There is a way. If you go deeper in, communications can be relayed through your receive.
We have to hurry, Descendant. The temperature inside the facility is rising.
Wow, quite a few enemies this time. A lot of modified ones. We are getting closer to them being actually a decent level where they can do real damage now, finally. Like they're actually trying to hurt me now.
Connecting to the comms channel, but we're getting too much interference from something noisy nearby. Some
Hey,
kind
don't
of
call
energy
Luna
from the
noisy,
Vulgus
that's
is
rude.
interfering with our comms.
We picked up a strong signal. It looks like this is
Oh,
what's
yeah.
jamming communications.
Oh, was that back in the other room? Okay.
All interference
done.
has now been cleared. Initiating broadcast of communications through the Descendant's sieve.
God damn it. Is that all four? I think you have all four pieces. God damn it. Wow, game. Yeah, because that's why I wanted it. It was just spamming missions. But wow, game. Wow. Been doing this how long? Good. I've been doing it in the background, but damn, man. Damn. Damn. Game's right here. He can have it. Always my luck. Oh well, I'm getting stuff for Clay. I don't care. Yeah, you're good. Take your time. Yeah, I don't think I didn't get any of that. That's terrible. Probably. To be fair, that actually might be the one. I am curious of where it is, but I need to see where his next mission is and what he's still got to do. I think that's all he had to do since we did the one that was at the entrance already. I think you're about to do the dungeon, but yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can find my way out of here. I want to see if I can find how you get to the exit of this place that leads you out to that other place without coming out from outside. Because I don't think I've ever actually come inside or outside this place physically. I think it's always just been through like teleporters. It must be downstairs, I assume it's gonna be. It's kind of going that way, but I don't know if it's. Yeah, it's. Hold on. There must be a doorway over here that leads left, I assume. It's either that or it's downstairs. Yeah, is this it? This might be it. Yep, this is it. Okay, so we need to lead Lumito here for the fast travel. I'll go back. So he can see where he's got to go. Oh, we jumped down. I've got to find my way back up. Frick, I forgot how you get back up. Lumito, come back to the central room if you can find it. That big open room. And then jump downstairs. 'Cause we can use the paths to get back up. I think I see where you get back up. It must be over there. I don't see you. Oh, you went too far down. Shoot. Hold on. Is there any way you can get on top of something, jump up, and shoot one of the bridges to pull yourself back up? I don't know if that's high enough. You might be able to double jump and shoot that, but I doubt it. I'm gonna have to come down there and find. We're gonna have to find the way out. Yeah, you went way too far down. I'm gonna have to find the stairs that leads us back out. Hold on, Tam King. We're kind of lost now down here. I don't remember this room. I doubt it's this room. Frick. Yeah, I know you are. This place don't go straight when it comes to going up and down. And there's nowhere to get high enough to get up there with grappling hook. Yeah, this might work. This might be a shortcut for this reason. Yeah, that's where we're headed. But he ended up jumping too far down accidentally. And then this way and follow where Tam King's going.
Loading.
Loading. Oh, enemies. Yeah, you want to come this way. We gotta go out this way. Well, we gotta go back in for the dungeon, so. It's up there. You should see a fast travel straight ahead of us on the south side. It'll be up in those mountains. I didn't get this one either, so I'm going with you for this one. I missed this one somehow. I don't know how, but I did. And this, no, it just sometimes locks up. It probably froze a little bit for a second. It does that sometimes. Alright. This is near the strategic, yeah. So this is the fast way to get to this version of the map, strategic. Ah, I was wondering how you got to this one. I've never had a pattern I've had to get from that one up on the hill up there. But I was wondering how you got to this. It looks like that there's a door leading out to it. This map is very convolutedly confusing. There might be a way actually through there to it, I bet. What's 35? What's happening? So James will be there eventually. You said Ultimate Ajax? So James will be up there eventually. Alright, we gotta go back in for the dungeon. Have fun, guys. Maybe see you never in another live game internet. Oh, are you having problems with your internet, Crispy? Yeah, I'll say Verizon sometimes does have issues. What'd you say? Yeah, it could be Betty as well. I can't say sorry enough for interrupting. You haven't interrupted anything. We'll get you caught up as soon as you're able to get back on. You did. You're good. I'm gonna be playing this game for a while, even if we're not streaming it at some point as much as we are now. Alright, how do we get over here to this? Is it this way? Yeah, it's through this door and to the right, I think. Is where the dungeon is. Or no? Oh no, this is the void reactor. Alright, come back this way. We gotta go around. So it must be down the big hallway on the other side. Where we came from. Grab that. Either 10 minutes or 10 minutes, 2 hours. I have peak issues. My plan only covers certain times. Yeah, that's how a lot of those plans with Verizon and stuff like that work. That's kind of why I went with a cable company instead of a more of a phone company for my internet. But hey, sometimes you don't have any other choice, you know. So I think it's this way. Yeah, this should lead to the dungeon. Yeah, it's a very hard navigatable place. It's very confusing. It took me a while to learn this place. And I still never knew where the entrance was until now. When it came to going outside. That's why I never had that teleporter. I never found outside. I got trapped in here. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and do it, yeah, this is where you get Blair's stabilizer, if you're lucky enough. They got better assault mechs this time. Oh, damn. They rigging it. They're listening, Farseer. They're like, we are here, what you're doing. We are going to change our strategy. The AI is watching, Farseer. The Comstar AI it hears us. It listens. It learns.
This is Eugen. All medical corps members.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. This place is terrible.
That signal is coming from nearby.
If you've ever played Dead Space,
I'm
yeah,
good
this
to
place is
locate
terrible.
team member signal. You take care of the enemy.
Affirmative. I'll follow the Vulgus
Then,
signal coming
then
from the
good.
opposite
Then
direction.
you'll only have to live this nightmare
By the
once.
way, what the hell is this place? It's covered in biotissue. It's everywhere.
The cell composition of the biotissue is a lot like the organic matter from the hatchery. But the cells also seem to be rapidly and excessively dividing. To put it in human terms, it's like a malignant tumor.
Would that have any impact on operations?
There is something suspicious. The hatchery on the upper level prevents these malignant tumors from growing. There is evidence of limits being placed on soldier production. However, if the production limit was removed,
Yeah, you have to go around
and the
it.
organic matter was cultivated to capacity, then these types of malignant tumors could rapidly spread. In other words, there is a high possibility that the Vulgus produced an immense number of troops all at once in this facility.
We should gather as much info about this as we can.
Gotta keep moving. Into the nastiness further. Where the floor
Descendant
becomes
Spot, do
more
you
and more
copy?
goopy.
We can no longer detect an RK signal from the surface. Please report your status.
HQ, we've discovered a biofacility in the Order's main base which is producing Vulgus troops on a large scale. We're investigating it. We've also located the missing medical corps members.
Copy. Do you copy? RK signal. Stop.
HQ, do you copy?
We're so deep underground the comms link is unstable. We should get this mission over with quickly, so we have time to give a report.
Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Alright. I'm saying James because only he could build a super heavy king crab and call it emperor crab. Yeah, I missed something there. I mean, it's just James. James is a mad lad. He's been here a while, but I mean, as things happen, you gotta develop a guardian reputation. You do well. You're starting well, at least as far as rookie status. Now, acid.
Vince, I've confirmed your location. You'll see your family soon. So
Yeah, you do. You're still like at I'll say rookie or like basically training status. You're a Padawan right now. You're basically a Padawan right now. At least multiplayer wise.
If the door in the passageway is closed, look for red liquid nearby.
Well, it's not that. It's playing more multiplayer games. Like I said, James has a reputation because, well, he's done crazy shit in multiplayer games for quite a while with us. Dude, I should be epic status. Yeah, Christopher, you've had some tales around here as well. You're part of you've got a Guardian rep as well, because you've been with us in several multiplayer games in the past. Like I said, multiplayer games. It's all about just. I guess best way to put it is that moment, like when something crazy or hilarious happens or something. Those kinds of things. And James has a reputation with crabs. And I'm not changing how that sounds, James.
you happen to know how to do it.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure of the order of truth.
Looks like I'll just have to step in.
Well, it's not about being funny. It's just sometimes life just has those moments where funny things happen to someone.
Your facility is spiraling out of control.
No, see, no, that's what yours is gonna be lasers. Lasers are your kryptonite. Like James's kryptonite is, technically logic, but you know. he likes to do things the chaos way. Nah, not on that level. Nah, there's making a mistake, and then there's I see the solution, but I'm gonna on purposely make this harder because it's more fun. Zeech's love entertainment. That's why they're friends with Slanesh's. I'm going to go try to log in, but can't promise playtime. That's all right. We'll try to. If you do get on here, we'll try to join up if we can.
There's been no
I've still.
for a while.
I was talking to Token.
Vital signs are being transmitted.
Crispy. He's trying to get on. His internet is bit.
How dare they put
His
that
internet
kind
has
of
like
notice?
peak hours with the
Although
way they do
never
the
even
service.
helped me again.
No, he hadn't sent me a message. I didn't. Although I didn't get to send him a message earlier when we started to see if he wanted to join. But since he was helping Fox, I figured he was trying to help Fox level up and do the same thing we're doing. Trying to get Fox up to the hard difficulty. Yeah, you're only 2 levels away from max, or at least as far as the way the character level works is before catalyzation and the rest of the craziness comes into play. Because level doesn't.
I think this door connects to that side. It won't budge.
Because character
How did you open it?
character level doesn't really matter much compared to like
Shooting at you.
weapon level and mods and all that. So 40 is technically the max because you're going to catalyze and then you're going to drop back down to level 1 and then have to go back up to 40 to catalyze again. And that's in a way the way you go past level 40 in a way. Essentially, or I'd say prestiging is closer if you've ever played Call of Duty. But Warframe had the same system. When you polarized any slots, it automatically sent you back to rank 1. Because this is not an easy mission. That's why me and Tamkin are gonna help you with this one, because you're about to have a boss battle that if you've been doing this with randoms, if they were all the same level, this is one of the hardest, most annoying battles the first time you ever do it.
Eugen?
That's
I'm
Eugen.
trying to tell you. This is...
The cultivating device that generates the Vulgus bodies. It's
Yeah, you gotta go
essentially
around
the
here.
entry above, but with the stabilizers removed. Judging by the size, this would produce soldiers at a speed far greater
That's
than
what that looked like.
equipment.
That hole was very questionable.
Bobby, can you give me a hand?
Especially since this is made out of bioorganic material, and might actually be one.
Then we can get a rough estimate on how many units have been created. Auxiliary tanks that are
That's what I'm saying. Yes, all of this is made out of people. Yes, lots of people. And also certain people that you're about to find out. That's going to make Eugen lose his mind. Be right back, Ardnot. Got a phone company to beat. Alright, good luck with your battle against the Comstar. Good luck. May you jam their signals efficient.
There are Vulgus waking up in all directions.
It could be.
Eugen, you need to look for your medical
It
corps
could be.
members.
It could be.
Go.
It could be. He's been doing pretty good this whole game.
If I don't do this
This
now,
could be it.
everyone in Albion will
Yep.
lose someone precious to them.
Yep.
HQ gravely underestimates
You've been doing pretty good as far as since we started this game as far as not dying. But I'm going to guarantee this boss is probably going to kill you.
in all of humankind.
Eh. If the ads don't do it first, because they hit really hard in this room, especially for the first time.
All of you close by? Damn it! This freaking tank is too sturdy. You guys, hang in there.
You guys.
I'm there soon.
No, you won't. Eugen, you will fail like you've always failed, and disappoint your family. I was talking to Eugen. The guy who's talking on comms, I was being sarcastic. Because I already know what happens to the guy he's talking to, or what he thinks is still the guy he's talking to.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Only one more. There it is. Here we go.
I don't want to die like this. Everybody's here.
Brother, Mina, her vital signs are coming from that monster. Don't tell me.
Captain. Kill.
Use your other guns.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Those are my
It's focusing me for some reason right now. It's being really generous to Lamido right now. That's because he's not shooting at you. He's shooting at something he can't hurt.
Eugen, too dangerous.
On normal anyways. On hard he can still kill me. Alright. I'm fixing to run into a corner so he'll shoot at you guys. Oh, there it is! Oh, I almost one-shotted him too! Oh, and there it is. You're down. There's your first down of the game, Lamino. Yeah, he's an absolute nightmare. There's the other one, and it's actually trying to get me now because I'm already low. Tamkin, you'll have to get him. Those acid grenades he throws is just the worst thing in the world. They do so much acid explosion damage. Now you have us to do like DPS. Otherwise, you'd have been fighting this nut boss probably for about 30 minutes worrying about going down like you are right now. What? That was a close one. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you see how quickly, like, this is a hard boss. You gotta stay moving. You cannot sit still. You sit still, you get caught in a loop like we are right now, kinda. Oh, he almost got me right there. Alright, I have some health. Oh, hold on 1 second, Crispy. I'll answer your question in just a second. I saw part of it about V Rising. Nice, there you go. Well, it was about 3 or 4. I don't think it was 5. It was about 3 or 4. But that, you didn't technically fully die because I got you back up, but you went down 3 or 4 times. I expected that. He hits the hardest that you've experienced so far, just like that. You ran into his explosion grenades. Yeah, that will insta-kill you right now until you get, like, hard difficulty mods like I do. And even then, on hard, he's kind of still just as dangerous. Yeah, it's all bio goop from, you know, all the body stuff and all the stuff that... I don't think it's that specifically. Probably white blood cell juice, to be fair. Or saliva. Could be more realistic for this larger entity.
Comms are unstable, but we have received your report. Please quickly return to Albion. Looks like those forces are already on the move.
Booty juice, could be booty juice.
Morale has arrived.
No, I wouldn't have that. There's no reason for an entity like that to have something like that. You'd be surprised how unique the human body is on some of the things we produce, or Earth-like creatures produce that creatures like this would never even bother with. Alright, let me see what Crispy said. So Crispy said, oh, my foot. What is V Rising? I keep getting a notification to download and play this game. Oh, V Rising is a vampire survival game. It's a top-down vampire survival game where you play as a vampire and you gotta conquer the countryside and build up your castle and stuff. Yes. I do, yes. I might buy it on PlayStation though. I already have. I'm pretty sure most of that on Game Pass, but I'll check it out because I'd rather have it on PlayStation since it's where I play most of my Dooms now, or I try to when I can. Ooh, I might have to check that out on the PlayStation. I might use that as that might be my final birthday present this month if it's already out. Is that on the consoles too, or just the PC? So yeah, I'll probably get it on PlayStation then because that might be my final birthday present besides Gundam to myself this month. That sounds pretty good. That does sound enjoyable. Oh yeah, and because of how old the game is, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I'll definitely get it. I'm waiting for Halloween so I can resume my Resident Evil series I never finished. And some other things I want to do for Halloween. But yes, DVD, Dead by Daylight, because we've gotten to see more of the Castlevania stuff that's coming, and I was right! But I'm so excited. Yeah, you gotta do the Colossus, and that's what I think we'll do as the final thing in the stream tonight. Yep, you're gonna have a harder time with this one because you will not do max amount of damage that you normally are doing. No, he's not gonna hurt you as much either, but that's the problem. It would be an attrition of death where you just lose to the timer if we weren't there and you didn't have a good team. This is why you always want to do it on public so you at least have a chance with a random team, even if they fail horribly. But They will still be able to help you get through it. I'm going to let you see some of the new mechanics, but I will say you're starting to get to the point where your equipment is about to get outclassed really fast, where you're going to have to pick it up after you get past the fortress. Because the fortress is where your really big equipment's going to start dropping, like 90s, 100s, and 80s, and all that. My leg hurts a little bit. No, my leg hurts a little bit. It's a sign I need to take a break here in a little bit because I'm sitting wrong and got to reposition everything. It's hard to do that in this chair sometimes. Yeah, but I figured you could because it sounded like you got all 4 parts. Dang it. Ted King just got a free falling hope while doing that. Darn it. Why couldn't it have done that for me while I was doing that? Maybe it'll do it while I'm helping Crispy when I'm able to help him get up on that level as well. Maybe it'll give it to me then. See? Yes, because you need to start at least give yourself some HP, an HP mod of some sort, and a shield mod of some sort. At least that, and then the rest is up to you, kind of what you want to do right now, because you might. Well, yeah, because you're gonna want more HP because you're probably only ringing at 3,000 HP. You're probably below me right now at the moment, so you're gonna need something to beef it up for the next few segments, so you can survive long enough to get things really moving. Yeah, I'd say shield too. I think Lepic is also shields. I don't think he's defense. I mean, I think he has some. Yeah, but you should have a blue. There's other shield mods that are not yellow. You just would need to look for ones that say max shield, whatever, or whatever. Well, wait a minute. What is you said that overwhelming HP is yellow? What does it do? You got to be careful with yellows because they modify things completely. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Because that means you don't get a shield. That's no. Is that mean no? Because that means when your shield drops, you will die automatically. Those are only for characters that focus only on shield or only on HP and nothing else. Glay's kind of like that. She benefits from that, but you would not. Like you need to have shield and HP, which is either going to be purples or blues that you're looking for. Yeah, there are some. Well, there's also purple ones he can put with those blues that'll give him even more overall. And then he can upgrade the blues on top of that after later on. At least for survivability. Oh, okay. Like I said, the mods are gonna be the hardest part to learn, and you're about to have to really start paying attention to them. I saw a rabbit. Nice. There's a rabbit outside. There's a bunny. There's a bunny running by. Yeah, V Rising is a vampire survival game. Yep. 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 Yeah, one is gonna happen or sooner, and the other is only gonna happen once you fully beat the story. Yeah, yeah. The Hangman is last and also the hardest, at least until hard. Then there's something far worse. No, well, it will be some of the same bosses will be repeated, but on hard difficulty. But there are a few who are added towards the end of the list that weren't there before that are, yeah, way worse. Things that if your team ain't working right, will instantly cost you the whole fight. Um, I'd say public. Pyromaniac can be kind of annoying, and that way it makes it easier on you and gives everyone a chance that we can help someone else as well. Me and Tam King will be conservative as always, a little bit in the beginning, just to kind of show you, depending on the other player. If he's a heavy hitter, then we'll just end it fast for you so you can get through it. Because you'll be fighting him plenty later on down the road. And all the Titans as you unlock certain patterns that require you to fight them to open it. So, because some patterns are open reactors, some are open with bosses. Yeah, I told you that the last time we were fighting the ones previously earlier in the game. When you use your EC, that's your right analog stick. When you press it in, you'll scan the enemy, and you'll see glowing blue parts you've got to shoot at to break off. Well, no, those are actual breakable parts. The weak spots are the same thing as a breakable part. There is no difference. Especially for Colossus. He wants me, okay. Oh, ow, 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 you stupid star. Like, I'm gonna fire really slow. Like, right there, there's a break. His right shoulder is grabbable. Tam King's going in. No, they sadly don't have an aggro in this game. It's completely random who he targets. We've tested it out. I wish there was aggro, because then we'd be able to pick people up easier during certain strategies. But the game's completely random with who he's trying to kill. He's going in the rage mode? Yep. Okay, I wanted him to at least go into one rage mode. Now you get to see what happens when he's in rage mode. Watch the little circles on the ground. Because you have to jump over yeah, you can't dodge roll. You've got to jump over the chains or you're just going to keep getting hit. Oh shit. Oh shit, get out of that circle. Yeah, he also will leap and pull you into his attack, and you gotta jump before you hit the ground, so you have time to dodge roll out. Oh, the random's down. I'll go get him. Oh crap, that was not good. See, completely random. I'm not even doing anything, and he went for me. You're gonna have to get me, Tam King, or get him first. Okay, good. He didn't grab us. I'll get her.
Thanks a lot, Sharon.
You gotta get it from the ads. There's some ads I just killed over here. You gotta run around looking for it.
My shield is down.
Yeah, but it don't. After you use it at least once or twice, it won't let you use it anymore. They did that to make sure you couldn't just keep going back for ammo. You can do it, I think, at least once, for sure, and it'll refill all your ammo. That's not good to do it at the start because you have full ammo at the beginning at the start, so that was wasted. so you might not actually be able to get ammo other than the ads right now. It's fixing to die soon anyways, but I'd say just keep hitting it with your abilities or whatever you got left. There you go. Nice, he's dead. And I didn't really shoot him that much that whole game. Or that whole fight. Nice. Good job. Good job! I didn't want to be too hard on that one, because that's one of the harder ones to learn how to fight efficiently without getting killed by the chains and other things. So, good job. Noise, noise. Do I have any patterns? Oh, I do actually have some patterns. Divine, smithereens. I don't need any of those. So I'll open up the other one. Okay. I mean, level-wise, it should be the highest stuff so far until we go to the fortress. Oh yeah, what'd you get out of your pattern if you had one? Were you able to open a pattern on the globe thing? Were you able to open a pattern on the globe thing, the little sphere thing? What did you get out of that? Oh, that's good. That's who I have. One of mine I have. It's the water girl instead of water boy. But she's pretty good. I mean, you got a piece of Valby to build later, or you can build her once you have enough of the pieces built up. Oh yeah, I have that perk. It's called Applying Moisture. It's got such a weird name to it too. That one you're talking about, Tempting, because you have to have a mod to make her do crit and damage while she's standing on her water. It doesn't do it naturally. It's a red mod that does it. It's called Applying Moisture. Well, wait, hold on. Snipers aren't green. That would be a scout rifle. But so it's purple. So you say it's better than your shotgun. Is it are the numbers red? But the DPS, flat DPS is lower. That shotgun must have some really good perks on it. What level's the shotgun versus the sniper? That's a pretty big gap. That shotgun must have just got lucky and got really good rolls. But that does mean technically, okay. So is it red, the DPS number? Yeah, red. The numbers are red under for the DPS number, like it's saying minus, like it's taking away, I assume. So by how much is that number? It's not, wait a minute, hold on. That doesn't sound right. Something don't sound right. 9,000 weaker than a 6 level below weapon? Are you sure you're comparing it to your shotgun? Like you have your shotgun highlighted as the one the weapon with the paint the bright blue brackets around it. Okay. Let's see. Did you send it already? Let's see. It would have to have some very godlike rolls to, I feel like, beat a sniper 6 levels above it. Or more than 6 levels above it almost. You said 57 versus 66, right? That's almost 10 levels difference. Let's check. See what this looks like. 1 second, chat. Sadly, you can't see this, so we can compare to see what's weirdness. Oh, it's because it's rolled gold for 3 of its stats. Yes and no. Not. I mean, yeah, that's because technically the shotgun doesn't hit all of its. That 6,000 is per pellet. You have to hit the entire spread of the shotgun to get the 74,000. I will say Tam King is right in that. The one difference here is that sniper is going to do majority of that DPS every shot. Whereas the shotgun, if you don't hit every pellet you fire in the spread, you're actually not going to do technically as much damage. Technically. Unless they're like right. Probably, to be fair, yeah. At least for now. Until you can get a better shotgun. If that's what you want to keep later on. If that's what if shotguns are what you want to go later, just well, if you prefer snipers, then yeah, I would say ignore shotguns from now on if you don't want a shotgun. Eh, They are, but you can't wield both. You're gonna always be switching back and forth. Boss wise, snipers are also always better because shotguns, even though I'm gonna painstakingly try it, shotguns are only good for open world mostly and dungeons and special operations, but Colossus, shotguns are kind of shit. It's like, unless you build it to reduce spread and max range so it becomes like a slug almost, shotguns do not do good against Colossus because they can't hit the weak points because they're too high up. So, snipers are better in that aspect. So, it's like give and take on that, kind of that kind of thing. Comstar One, that freaking phone company. Foster is back from her vengeance, and they have sadly succeeded at defending against her. The Comstar is an unwieldy beast. Yeah, yeah. Also, gold mods that react to like weak point damage are really good with snipers. Like gold mods that say such and such after hitting a weak point or whatever, or does more weak point damage, da 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 da. Those kinds of gold mods are really good for snipers. That and what do you call it? Crit damage, yeah, crit damage. Because you're gonna hit headshots a lot, so it's gonna be pretty guaranteed in most cases. Yeah, strengthening first shot, yeah. That's because it won't, when it's in your inventory, it does not show your mod's values. Which I do wish that wasn't the case. I do actually wish it would show me comparison of before mod, after mod. But no, I mean, no, no, not if you, not, yeah, not unless you have a yellow for it. You do not. Especially strengthening first shot is also a good one for a sniper. Because it means every time you reload, the first shot is always going to be more devastating. He already has that. I think he did recommended and then kind of edited it. And recommended tends to always put rifling reinforcement on. Yeah, if you have a purple called action and reaction, that's a good one too. Yeah, yeah, you don't technically want to take that off, but he's got concentration priority, so it's the same thing. It's just the purple version. It just has a secondary with it, but that should be focusing crit hit first. So he's okay with that, I think. But I will say that if you have something called action and reaction, it's a purple mod. That's a good one to put on. Technically, it's good for shotguns and snipers, but yeah, because all it is just an upgraded version of rifling reinforcement. It's the purple version essentially. So and they can both be worn at the same time. Like you can put both on at the same time. That can't be put on at the same time as the one you're using right now, which is it's either your yeah. Now, depending on which one's which might be better. What does fatal critical do versus concentration? That's hit rate. That's on the fatal one. What's the concentration one? So they're both doing the same thing, yeah. It's just one's giving you better reload, one's giving you 1% extra damage. I'd have to see it. I don't know if that's true. Hold on, let me look at mine versus mine. I think that's actually the same because their percentage starts about the same. If it is higher, I think it's only like 5% higher, and that's not really worth anything. Um, Let me see. Because they both have the same amount of upgrades. Like they both get upgraded the same amount as far as like how many times the mod can be upgraded. Um, but let me see. Not yet. Save it for now. Not yet. Save it for now because I gotta find it again. Yeah, see, that's higher. You can, but I mean, yeah, but I mean that's good if you have the space for it if you had it, but I'd rather sacrifice one of them just so I could have like more ammo or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a set. Yeah, if you get all four, it'll give you set bonuses. Right now, it'll still be technically under leveled compared to what you're gonna have till you find that set again on level 100. I will say Commando Marksman is lower though. I do think that as far as between Commando Marksman and concentration priority is definitely better because it yeah, I know. I was talking to Tam King. I was talking about these two mods as far as because we were compared like you were asking earlier. Would you rather have Commando or concentration priority? In this case, concentration priority. Junk what? Well, no. If they're higher, you still put them on. They're not. What? What? I. How are they not higher? I'd see. I'd have to see it because now you're getting into the range where this is where the game's going to get really hard because certain things may not actually be better or not better. Just because it's yellow, don't mean it's better. At least not right now. How? But yeah, but how much though? It's not really too high. Um, I mean, it depends on what the set is giving you. If the set is giving you better perks, then technically that is still better.
This is what smoke does. It stops it up.
Huh? I saw some old mom.
Can't breathe. Well, some breathe.
Uh huh. Sorry about that, chat. She came in and interrupted. Just to say something that actually isn't true, but it happens. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I don't know why I'm in that mod anymore. I already looked at what I wanted to look. And that was my all my good pilots too. Like how? I saved I saved scum because I refused to accept consecutive aim both bull crud pilot snipe. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Yeah. I think there's another mod you can run that's compatible with Rogue Tech, the Rogue Tech mod, that will help with the balancing of percentages and you know hit chances and things like that. So it's not so unruly. Well, I can't go on any further. It's getting too late. Like that was as far as I can go. Tamkin can help you finish if he wants, and I'll be back on here later on tonight. But well, yeah. So you, like I said, I got to get off here. It's too late for me now, or I won't get any food. So I need to get off here now. But I'll start wrapping it up here. But I want to say we've done a pretty good job today getting Lamito kind of caught up with the hard difficulty. King, if he wants, can kind of help him if he has time to do it while I go eat, if he wants to continue. Um, and then I'll have to jump on tomorrow or whatever, because I'll be on later tonight, but I know you won't be on because it'll be late. But yeah, I want to give a big shout out to everyone in chat right now, and also a big shout out to Farseer because she's having to deal, like I said, with the BattleTech, Rogue Tech, you know, cruelty. But like I was saying, I don't know what the mod is called. You may have to do some research. But I'm pretty sure there is like a quality of life mod that's compatible with the Rogue Tech mod that will help with stopping some of the BS that the AI can pull. That's not it. All those freaking Comstar mechs have targeting computers, stealth armor, bullcrap. Yeah, but it helps make it more fair, is what I'm saying, Farseer. There is a big thing with Rogue Tech that it may be fun, but the modder even admitted he made that on purposely cruel. Like the modders of Rogue Tech, they did say outwardly, like, If you want it to be less cruel, you need to download this other mod that they have for it that's compatible. Because they on purposely want it to feel like you're dying every 10 seconds, like you're basically barely surviving. That's kind of the point of the Rogue Tech mod, is to make it super realistic. And I do mean painfully realistic. So that's why if you want half and half, like you want Rogue Tech stuff, but you want it to have at least a little bit more fairness and not just bop you in the first chance it gets and spam you out, then yeah, your best bet is to use that other one. Yeah, so fighting Comstar is basically suicide unless you've maxed out your squad fully. And I do mean like have as heavy as shit as they do, everything. But yeah. But Comstar are basically the Borg. When it comes to difficulty, it's almost unwinnable. It's barely within reason to do like that. So if you've seen that, so you remember that Star Trek mod for Stellaris, right, Farseer? How the Borg were basically undefeatable. Like you had to play the best of the best of the best of your playthrough and your skills to even try to beat them. That's kind of how Comstar is in Rogue Tech. So when it comes to fairness. So, but like I said, there are mods that they did have, and there's other mods that they've collaborated with that's compatible with it. That if you want more of a suited playthrough to be more role play, still give you a challenge, but not cheat you and be almost impossible, then you can kind of do it that way and still enjoy Rogue Tech in that way. There's all kinds of ways to do that. I don't know the mods' names though. I only remember this because I used to watch it was Quill, I think, played a lot. Was it a Quill or I can't remember my other one's name. My other YouTuber I watched for Mech Warrior. But um Baradul? Something like that. Baradul? Something like that. I have to look it up. I fought the clans, Steiner, the dragon, heck. I even bullied House Leos. But a phone company is my downfall. Yeah, Baradul. There it is. Baradul. Yeah, I'm probably saying it wrong slightly, but yeah, I watch him too. He uses a lot of those mods when he's playing BattleTech, and he tends to make it hardcore on himself. He prefers the hardcore, like barely surviving kind of way. But he does actually have in his descriptions of his videos a lot of the time a lot of the other mods if you want to try different ways to play and if you want to role play it different ways. He's pretty good about that. He's a big Mech Warrior guy, so pretty good for that. He likes Dark Souls difficulty, yes, at least especially when it comes to Mech Warrior stuff. So I prefer it, but I like it doable. Like I don't want to beat my head against the wall too hard. And it's doable with the other clans, but I do think they made Comstar a little too much. Like you dare you not try to even piss off Earth. Like in that mod, you just don't. As you found out kind of the hard way, Farseer. Just don't. Just stay away from them and just don't talk to them. And try not to do missions that attack them either. Ah, don't do that. Damn it, you got it? Nice. Yeah, it's a really good one. I haven't got it yet though. Is it only for who's it for? Really? Does it say on it? Like if you highlight, what's it say? Does it say no one on it? Huh. That's the first one. But that also means you can never modify any of your other skills if you do that. So that's a give and take. It's good, but I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Even with Sharon, if you use that other red mod that boosts that ability that makes your sniper shot do more damage when you're invisible or whatever that perk is, your skill power affects that Tam King. So you're actually weakening and gaining strength. So you could kind of argue it's doing the same thing. What, the other one? Well, yeah, but the card upgrades, right? I'm pretty sure the card that makes that stronger makes it way higher. Hold on, let me look at it. I don't remember it too well. It's something that boosts one of her abilities. Hold on. I don't play her enough. Hold on. Where is modules? That's what I want. So we need, what was it? Sharon. How do you spell her name? Is it Ian? Modifies active camouflage, consume shields instead of MP. Yeah, it's that. So, overcharge edge. Ambush damage is increased by the amount of shields consumed. So, if you build your shields high enough, it's going to give you way more than that other red card's going to ever give you on your sniper shot. No, well, you're not getting what I'm saying. It modifies active camouflage to consume your shield instead of MP. So if your shield, whatever your shield's max HP is, like what, so let's say your shield's 15,000. That means you just added 15,000 flat damage to that shot. No, you're not getting what I'm saying, Tamkin. It increases your ambush damage, which is your sniper shot damage while you're invisible when you come out of invisibility the first time. Trust me, overcharged edge is way better for you than whatever that mod is. I mean, you may not got it right now, but I'm saying like you trust me that you're wasting your time with that other neutral one. That seems like that would be better for someone like Lepic because Lepic has a huge issue with just maintaining firearm damage, in my opinion. Like him being good with guns, other than his skills. Because there's a couple that have that problem. But yeah, but if you're the higher your shields, the more guaranteed damage that card guarantees for that ambush. That's pretty scary. I don't think the other ones do that. Modifies cutoff beam, no. Unleashes targeting range of flash sword, no. Modifies stackable skill, decreases enemies' electric resistance, no. Yeah, so that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it's overcharged edge. The others are just buffing her stun abilities and her sword or her lightning sword abilities, making her more melee. This one just makes her better at stunning. That's the one that makes your grenade do more stunning and reduce their electricity resistance instead of stunning them. Yeah, it's overcharged edge. Yeah, I'm gotta end the stream, but let me read last chat. Let's see. What is? Oh, really? I'll have to do that in a minute. I won't do that on stream. I'll do it while I'm going to talk. You got to change your descendant back and forth 10 times. So you can just go to Bunny, go back to Lepic, go to Bunny, go back to Lepic until you reach 10 times and get. It's a quick daily. It must be a daily challenge for the season pass. That's a good. Oh, it's a weekly one. Yeah, click U, switch back, click U, switch back, click U, switch back. If you do it 10 times, apparently it's a weekly one. That seems pretty easy for a weekly. Wow, that seems pretty easy for a weekly. Either way, it's more satisfying winning against impossible odds and raging against the Comstar Storm. Well, bye, Ardnot. And remember, Comstar knows all, sees all, and cheats all. You haven't won Rogue Tech until you beat Comstar with more than 10% of your pilots surviving. I've done it once. once. Long time ago, back when I was playing Rogue Tech a lot. But I couldn't do it now. Because that's something you have to be playing the game on a reg to be good enough to do. So, but you have a good one, Farseer. Good luck on your Comstar madness and trying to beat them without killing your entire squad. And peace and love to everyone who joined in chat tonight as well in the background. If you didn't get to catch the live stream, and also big shout out to Crispy Bacon joining in chat as well. And like I said, don't worry about how long it takes and all that. Crispy, we'll take it. Just take your time. We'll still be here and help you play it, and I'll still be playing this for a long time. So I'll help you play it and get your levels up and get you into the hard difficulty, make you into an ultimate Ajax. And big shout out to everyone else who joined 9 and let's see. Farser's like, I lost again. It's gonna take a couple of tries. Even when you're good, it's not an easy thing to pull off. But I hope you all enjoyed. Big shout out to everyone, like I said, and major shout out to Tam King and Lumido for joining in chat in game today as we helped out Lumido try to get towards hard difficulty. He's almost there. Him and James will be caught up very soon. James is just in the hard difficulty. He's just touched it, barely the tip. Um, Whereas Lumido's right around the corner, and we'll get him caught up. Probably, I would say, between me grinding Glay and helping out through tomorrow, I'll probably, if Lumido if he's getting on tomorrow, I don't know if you're getting on tomorrow, Lumido. I'll probably have him to hard by tomorrow. If you get on tomorrow, I'll definitely have you to hard difficulty by tomorrow. If Tam King doesn't get you there while I'm gone, if he wants to continue, that's up to him. But because there's only Fortress. Fortress is all that's left, and then the last two, Colossus or Hangman, really, to be fair, mostly. But yeah, high five. But here I'll do a bow. Where's my bow at? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. No, they don't have one. But there we go. You bows honorably. Oh, okay. Bows honorably. Yeah, see? Yeah, yeah. But exactly. Although I'm not a roboto. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's hilarious. I'd like to make that joke though. Also, especially me being loving robots, and Japan also loving robots. Too much sometimes. Anyway. But GG, y'all. Tam King said big shout out to him as well. Hope y'all enjoyed watching the stream, watching some more First Descendant. We'll be doing some more tomorrow for Sunday. Today's Saturday, right? I'm pretty sure. We'll be doing some more tomorrow for Sunday. Checking out the final stage of me grinding our ultimate Glay and getting her prepped for later this week. And being able to build her up and create our vampire / slayer goddess. Who will shotgun and claw her way through everything. Yeah, it is for Tam King as well, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so today for you guys, tomorrow for me. But yeah, we'll do. It really is. Y'all are from the future. This is how it works. we technically do, but no one uses it. So it's called UTC, but no one uses UTC. Not anywhere. They recognize it, but they do not use it. But yeah, there is a UTC technically. But I do need to eventually learn how to say UTC time for YouTube purposes, but I don't know it too well right now. But I hope y'all all enjoyed. Big shout out to everyone joining in tonight. Like I said, as always, there's a regular Glay sitting next to Tam King, or is it? Or is it an ultimate Glay with regular Glay costume? Who knows? It could be either, actually. But Tam King, don't leave him hanging. But I hope y'all enjoyed. We don't have the firework one like Militia has. I didn't buy that bundle, so I don't have that. But yeah. But I hope you all enjoyed watching some First Descendant, and we'll continue some more tomorrow. And I hope y'all have a good morning or good evening wherever you may be right now, and I will see you all in the next one. Thank y'all so much. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Crispy. Bye, everybody. Bye.